Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Welcome to the stream, Max. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, Which, how are you doing? Dude, having a car is the worst. Max, I wouldn't be able to relate. But I'm sorry to hear that. Brought my car in for inspection, expecting to spend 30, and they were like, "You gotta replace some shit. Give us 600." Bro, their ass is lying to you. To be honest, tell them no. No, I don't think I will. And then like drive your car like half a mile down the road and watch it like explode into a million pieces. Well, I guess you won't watch it. You'll feel it explode into a million pieces. Yeah, you'll be part of the million pieces. Here you go, Max. Max, if you come visit me, I'll have my dad fix up your car. If you come visit. You just gotta make it here with your car not breaking down. But if you make it here without your car breaking down, then you have proof that they were lying about that shit and you don't need to spend $600. I think the mechanics just need a new Switch. They need a Switch 2, actually. So I think you need to call them lying asses. Yo, what's up, Zayla? How you doing? I'm gonna be honest, the one thing I always hear is that mechanics are literally like, it's like when you go to like a tourist spot, right? And like, they're like, oh, like I don't know, whatever, like any stand you go to, right? Like, oh, like this is like an ice cream stand. Yeah, ice cream here costs like $20. And you're like, oh, okay, I guess this shit costs $20. But now I hear like mechanics do this shit all the time, and they're like, oh yeah, like you gotta replace like your glove shido and your I don't know. You gotta replace my Switch with a Switch 2, so like this shit's gonna cost you a lot. You know. But I always hear stories about that, so. Guys, yeah. Coffee or Monsty? Coffee. Yeah, I vote coffee. Zayla, did you see that there's gonna be a Donkey Kong Bonanza Direct? I don't even know if I want to watch it. Because like, I don't know, dude, they're gonna be like, bro, here's Donkey Kong, and I'm gonna be like, bro, that's spoilers. Oh, that's spoilers for my Donkey Kong. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Zayla. That's what I'm thinking too. I just wanted to, I was curious what you were thinking about it. Because I was, I was like, dude, I don't know. That's spoilers of my Donkey Kong. Pipeline Punch is too much sugar for my typical one a day. Well, see, I'm surprised they're doing a Bonanza Direct and not doing like a... And not doing like a... Like, I don't know, I don't know, like a Does Switch 2 Direct, you know? Like, it feels... Like, you know, I'm surprised they don't have other stuff in the Direct, you know? I'm surprised it's not like, oh, here's Switch 2 with, like, a focus on Bonanza. They're like, here's Bonanza Direct, you know? But I don't know, I guess it's, like, their first big game on the Switch 2. I mean, that isn't Mario Kart, right? Like, Mario Kart had its own Direct, right? So maybe they're like, okay, we gotta get people hyped up, you know? I don't know. Excited for the DK shirt to come in? Yeah, that shit was dope. I knew I had to send it to you. Well, Witch, do you think they're working on a Pokemon game that isn't ZA? I mean, probably, right? But, like... Yeah, I sent Zayla the DK one, where it's, like, DK, like, punched in, like... I don't know. What is he just punching the floor? Yeah, I sent that one. Because I saw that, and I was like, yep. I know what Zayla's gonna need this. Well, I could be wrong, wasn't it? Oh, no, I think it was Bowser, but the Bowser one looked even more like Godzilla. I think is what it was. I was gonna say, wasn't it a Godzilla shirt was the other one, but I think it was Bowser and Donkey Kong, but I think the Bowser one was also, like same style, right? But Bowser, like, shooting fire breath or whatever, so... Yeah, Godzilla X Kong style, yeah. Anyway, show me Godzilla X Kong style. You know what I'm saying? Windbreaker Monday? Yeah, who's ready to rip some ass? Pokemon game. Pokemon. No, I mean, I don't doubt it. I'm just like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. New one every, like, 2 years? So would that mean it's this year, or would that mean it's next year? Because Scarlet and Violet was, what, 2 years ago, I guess? Or... I had to check the Nintendo today, because I didn't know what you guys were talking about. Yeah, the DK Direct, yeah. What's up, Nick? And what's up, Hector? How you guys doing? Yeah, I'm probably not gonna watch it either. That's why I'm just like, it feels a little weird. You know, like it feels like I don't know. I guess it's probably just because like the Switch 2 is new, right? And they want people to buy the console and the games, right? So I don't know. They're probably just gonna show off like, hey, like here's Donkey Kong. You can I don't know, play as Donkey Kong. And then they're gonna have Donkey Kong go, and then they're gonna end. Well, it said it's like 15 minutes, so maybe we'll just like go through the first level. I don't know. But like I said, I think it's probably just because like they want the console to sell, right? They're gonna be like, hey guys, like check this shit out, right? Here's DK. Here's DK. Donkey Kong. You know? Yeah, that's what I mean, Zayla. Like, I'm surprised it's not like, hey, here's... Yeah, oh, see, that would be hype. That would be hype if they did that. But once again, I'm surprised they didn't go like, hey, here's a Switch 2 Direct. And, like... And, you know, here's, like with a focus on Donkey Kong, right? Like, you know, like, PlayStation sometimes, oh, here's, like, the Resident Evil Direct, but we'll also have, like, some other stuff, right? Or, like, you know, whatever Direct, right? Well, they're not called Directs for PlayStation, but you know what I mean. That's true, and appeal to all the MFers who are crying for a 3D Mario but don't want a DK, yeah. You think next year for the one? Yeah. That's why I was asking, which is because I feel like they don't like releasing like games too close, like ZA, since ZA is coming out. But yeah, honestly, dude, they need to do a Mario Kart World Direct, and they need to make the free roam. They need to show me objectives in free roam. Like, they should have, like, an overall counter, so I know how many I've done. And then, yeah, Zah like pizza, yeah. They need to show me how many, like, objectives there are in the free roam out of, like, the total. And then, like, And then they need to add a DK, more DK costumes. But yeah, I'm just surprised there's no like counter in the free roam. DK Thong, yeah. They did? Wait, what do you mean? Like, it shows you how many, like, P-switches there are? Every year between mainline and reboot or side game, yeah. Dude, if we get Black and White remake, cinema. Yeah, it shows you the question mark blocks per, like, area, right? But... Oh, a Mario Kart Direct. I mean, yeah, but I'm saying they need to do, like, an update Direct and like, tell me that they're gonna, like... Like, one, they need to tell me that they're gonna give me Cataquack, because my game was a personalized copy where whenever someone turns someone into Cataquack, I don't get turned into it, so I never get Cataquack. So they need a Direct addressing that, then they'll need to address the DK costumes, and then they'll need to address the, the collectibles in the World Tour mode. World Tour, like, Street Fighter. No, in the free roam mode. I want to be able to know how many collectibles I got and how many I'm missing, you know? Oh, wait. Help me. There we go. Anyway, here's Mega Man. Oh, Hector, we gotta be 04. We gotta be 04. You asked for the rehearsal after I was dead to the EPs and Despair monsters? Yeah. Nah, I know. I figured, but I was like, wait, but what if? But what if? What if Witch didn't die to those? Despair monsters, like Danganronpa. Yeah, I don't know, DK literally got one costume, like, hello? Like, where's, like, I don't know, like, give him a Cranky Kong and a Funky Kong outfit. You give him a Diddy Kong outfit where he's, like, wearing, like, the shirt and the hat, but it's, like, really, like, tiny on him. Oh, the fucking, the text-to-speech guy, like, speedran that. Yo, thank you very much, Nick, for the resub. Yo, what's up, Twinkie? Yeah, more costumes, please. Yeah, dude, it's just like, why did DK get, like, I don't know, he got, like, oh yeah, everyone has their golden kappa still. It hasn't been 24 hours yet. Put all your faves back in? Wait, who's missing which that you want to play as? Also, we already saw this cutscene last time, that's why I'm skipping through it. We just gotta no-diff the final boss. But I think they set us back like 20 levels, so like we had to do like 20 levels in the final boss. Oh, you're talking about like all the crossovers. Okay. Dude, they're gonna have to get some crossovers if they want to keep up with what's it called? With Sonic Crossworlds, dude. Everyone's gonna hop off the Mario Kart wave for the Sonic Crossworlds wave because Sonic Crossworlds gonna have like Bulbous Bonha. And like Joker and Miku and Ichiban. Like, dude, fuck Mario Kart. Yeah, exactly. It's got Ichiban on there. Exactly. No, I like Mario Kart World. I just really, like, my main thing is I really want the free roam to, I wish the free roam had, like, an objective counter. It feels weird that it doesn't. Like, I hope that's something they add. That's, like, my only thing, is because, like, the free roam's cool, but, like, sometimes I'm like, dude, my ass is going in circles, and I can't find no key switches. Hype for Joker and Sonic Crossworlds, yeah. Dude, Sonic Crossworlds low-key gonna be the Mario Kart killer if they don't step up their game, though. They gotta bring in, like, I don't know. Who couldn't, if they bring in Snake, if they're like, kept you waiting, huh? And then Snake shows up in Mario Kart World, maybe top 1 video game ever made. But if that doesn't happen, I'm probably just gonna never play a Mario Kart game ever again, TBH. I'm over it. BD Joe, that would go hard, dude. But BD Joe is, I mean, he's gonna be in Sonic Crossworlds rather than, like, you know? Because he was already in, what's it called? What's the, you know, what's Sonic Racing Transformed? That one? He's already in that one. Batman and Crossworlds, dude. Imagine they're just like Batman. I don't know. What does Batman say? It's bat time. No. Oh my god, no. What do I do about this? I don't have enough health to jump into this guy's arms. What, like, is this like the forced killinator? Oh yeah, Batman will say justice for Gotham. Oh, I lived, okay. Yeah, battle mode's in the new cart. I was gonna say, I mean, Hector, the stuff about being in first is kind of true, because, like, the only thing that can touch the player in first in, like, a knockout tour is usually, like, a blue shell. And blue shells, I mean, they are, like, better in this game, I feel like, than the other game. Like, they stop them more, right? Like, it's easier to stop someone and catch up, but also, like, sometimes the lead does not matter. Like, the lead is so big that it does not matter. You know, but I do think genuinely in knockout mode, like, the person, like, in first is usually so far ahead, because everyone else is getting hit with, like, red shells, with, like, this or that, right? Whereas if you're in first, you just, like, hold, like, a banana, and you're chilling. Or like, the horn, right? And then even then a blue shell won't hit you, right? Because even, like, if I'm in first in, like, in a knockout tour race, you usually don't see anyone for the rest of the race. Like, once you get a big enough lead, you just don't see anyone for the rest of the race. But I don't know, I still like Knockout Tour because, what's it called? I really like the, I don't know, like, Knockout Tour is good, and then I feel like once you're down to, like, the last, like, 2 laps of it, like, then you're just, like, down to, like, no one, like, I feel like there's never, unless, like, someone's actually, like, goated, like there's a low chance someone's catching up to you. I feel like in those last two sections because there's not enough items for like people to get a blue shell, or not enough like places. And actually, I don't know if they like scale it so it's like fourth can get a blue shell if you're in like the last section. I don't know how they do that, but I mean, in regular races, I think it feels fine, right? I think in regular races because like everyone's still like condensed, right? I just feel like in Knockout Tour, like someone gets like someone can be in like 6, get like a golden mushroom and like triple mushrooms as like their item, and then they just like zoom past everyone, and then unless there's like a blue shell really soon, like they usually just keep that lead really like up. I saw people complain you would never get a lead and you're always getting hit by shit. I mean, that's like what happens when you're in like that's what happens when you're in the back. Like if you're in the mosh pit, yeah, you're getting hit, but that's what I mean. Like that's part of the thing is like the people in the middle of the race are getting hit with everything, and the people in front are just like holding like a crazy lead. You know what I mean? And also something I noticed is like the lightning, because lightning used to be like a good way to get someone out of first, right? But lightning in the new game, like everyone becomes big again in like 3 seconds. Like it's almost like it is scaled. I'm pretty sure to what place you're in, but like it's not very like it's like, you know, like second goes like is tiny for like 1 second, and like first is tiny for like 1.2 seconds, you know. But like I feel like if lightning was still as good as it was, like just make it rare, because obviously there's 24 people, so you don't want that shit like every second. But like I don't know, or maybe make like lightning only hit like the first 12 people in the race or something, right? If you're in a knockout tour or whatever. Well, actually, no, every race has more people, so yeah, just like I don't know, do something like that. Because like I said, it just feels like there's no items to hit the people in first if you're not like unless you're second and you have a red shell. There's like no other, because you're not like there's no other way you're getting an item to first usually. Because usually they're too far for like a green shell. But you know, I mean, I like Zayla. I like Knockout Tour. I don't think it's like a bad mode, but I do think like I think they could add something to make it a little more, I guess, like competitive between like the final few people. You know what I mean? Like I think it's cool if someone like if someone's holding a lead in like the big mosh pit, like sure, right? Like you were able to break through the herd, right, and get ahead. But like when it's down to the last couple people, it just feels like whoever was holding that lead usually will continue to hold it because there's not enough ketchup, whereas like there should be mustard and relish, right? Because like usually like I could be wrong, but I think like in Knockout Tour, if you're in like 4th in the last stretch, it's like you're in 4th, right? Like so you get like if you're lucky you'll get like maybe like triple shells or something, right? Or like triple mushrooms. But, like, most of the time you're getting, like, a single shell, like a banana, like some coins, you know? Right? So, usually you're not getting anything, like, super goated. So, like, if you're just in 4th for that, you're just like, oh, okay, time to lose now. But also, the game's still, like, plenty fun. I just think that there's, like, some, like, you know, they added items like Hammer, like the Hammer Bros hammer. And that one's, like, cool. But, like, I guess the only thing that really stops the player in first is Kamek. Like, the only new item that does that, right? But even then, I think Kamek can actually be outpaced. Or at least to some degree, like... Well, Kamek also varies on what stage you're on. Because sometimes he'll drop, like, a bomb field, which is, like, crazy to dodge, right? Because it's almost, like, impossible. But then other times he'll be like, oh, I'm gonna summon, like, I don't know, like a Monty Mole will jump out of the floor. And you're like, okay, well, I'll just sidestep. Or, you know, I'll just, like, drive around that, right? And I think that depends on the map. Or unless it's just like a random effect on any map. But, you know. Really, you think bullet bills are nutty? I felt like they didn't last very long in this game. Although I haven't had like too many. But like the one time I did get it and I needed it like bad in a race, dude, it sent me like around a corner and then ended, and I was like, okay, great. Like what feels so good about him? Yeah, the carpet bombing is Kamek. Because Kamek, so he flies, like, forward and transforms everyone into, like, whatever creature. Which, dude, like I said, they need to fucking give me Cataquack, dude. The one time I was going to get Cataquack because, like, everyone got turned into Cataquacks, I was flying, so Kamek actually missed me with the turning me into Cataquack. So I never got, like, a Cataquack. You know? I never got a Cataquack. But I want to play Cataquack. What's up, Flametakas? How you doing? But yeah, so aside from transforming you into an enemy character, you also, like I said, Hector, he does do like either the carpet bombing or like sometimes he'll summon a bunch of Monty Moles and they'll all jump out at once, or what's like another one? I don't know. There's a lot of effects, but like usually it's just like a bunch of enemies on the field. I think I think they put like a bunch of like thwomps on the track sometimes too. Yeah, I wonder if the bullet bills maybe in World have like checkpoints, and it's like, hey, if you touch that checkpoint, you leave the bullet bill mode. Maybe that's what it is. Because I feel like I go nowhere when I got, well, I've only gotten a bullet bill a couple of times. But going from 12th to 3rd makes sense. I feel like that kind of happened in the other games. But like, but now there's 24 places, and I feel like when I'm getting a bullet bill, I'm in like the 23rd. You know what I mean? But if you're in like 12th, right? I mean, I could see it definitely getting you to like 3rd and stuff. You know, like bullet bills are really good when you're closer to the front. But I feel like as like if you're in the back, I feel like they I don't know, they feel a little underwhelming when you're in the back. But once again, I haven't had too many bullet bills, so I'm not sure. But bullet bill's always bullet bill's always been like a fun power up, right? I like bullet bill. I just like very very clearly remember I was like, yes, a bullet bill, and I used it. And I went around and like I was like around the corner, and then it put me back, and I was like, wait, what? Why'd you do that? I was like, wait, where's my bullet bill? Fudgesicle or Fudge Pop? Wait. Oh, Fudge Bar. Okay, I was gonna say, like, what's the difference? I don't know. That's a tough one. Like, when you say Fudge Bar, I assume you mean like still the popsicle, right? But it's like the ice cream covered in like the ice cream covered in the fudge, I assume is what you mean, or the fat one, right, with the ice cream inside? Oh, really? Wait, hold on. Fudge bar. Show me Fudge bar. I mean, I definitely have Fudgesicles. I was gonna say, I don't know if I had a Fudge bar. Oh, I see. It literally is just the same thing, but bigger. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna have to go with Fudgesicle, just because I don't think I've had a Fudge bar. So I'm gonna go with Fudgesicle, personally. But you know, that's more so because I haven't had a Fudge bar. I imagine they taste the same, right? Unless the shape really has an effect on the taste, you know? Bro used only unblockable moves this time. Fudge bats. Puddin' Pop? Dude, that's what Harley Quinn be calling the Joker, Zayla. Oh, she's a witch, and she had fudge bats. Okay, okay. But one day you had Fudgesicles, and they sucked. Wait, really? Oh shit! Is there Fudgesicle versus Fudge Pop discourse? No, dude. Oh my god. Fuck this Chungus guy, dude. Bro's like, I'm gonna sit in the corner and fucking, like, play Justice from fucking Guilty Gear Accent Core. This guy is crazy with it? Yeah, this guy isn't even the problem. We beat this guy last time, but the game's like, we only save at, like, points where, like, it makes absolutely no sense. You honestly just kind of need a good cycle, because, like, his grab attack is pretty fucked up, but also it's, like, the lesser of two evils, and you can, like, dodge it pretty reliably. But if you do get hit with it, I think it hits you, like, twice, so you just get, like, double hit for a lot of your health. A lore update? What, on the game? Yeah, dude, fucking Reploids are evil. Oh, did I beat Blueprints and Dark Souls 1? Well, Dark Souls 1 is a no. We, there was minor, there was some minor issues with the seed, such as it being, like, very, very dog shit. No, the seed that we had a good progress in, we lost to fall damage in the Great Hollow. But also, then we double-checked the seed afterwards just to see, like, you know, I was curious, like, if the item I died jumping to was the Lord Soul or anything. But no, the Lord Souls were in probably the worst locations ever. And then Blueprints, we're getting there, I'm pretty sure. But my problem is everyone's like, oh my god, Shorely, I didn't find this until post-game. So, like, I don't know what the fuck I'm, like, supposed to do. Like, or at least I hope I know what I'm supposed to do, because everyone's like, oh, I didn't find this till post-game. I didn't find this till, like 200 hours in the game. And I'm like, where am I? How have I not beaten the game yet, but I'm finding this? You know? Yeah, your progress in Blueprints is crazy work. Yeah, I don't know. Spock told me that I probably will finish it this week, but I don't know. You know, it's hard to say, right? I don't know. Well, so Nick, it was like the worst. Yeah, I'm Brave Edge Boy right now, but so Nick, the route for, like, the key item progression was, like, the Lord Soul was in Izalith behind Bed of Chaos, but I didn't have Orange Shard Ring. Orange Shard Ring was in the Painted World, like, behind the Annex Key, and then I didn't even have the doll. I had the Annex Key, but I didn't have the doll to get into the Painted World, and the doll for the Painted World was, like, in the DLC, but, like, the DLC item was, like, at the end of Cease Crystal Caverns, and, like, it was just, like, it was literally, like, the most connected, like, route ever. And one of the other Lord Souls was in Nito's boss room. Like, it was literally, like, boss room of, like, the 4 Lord Souls, the DLC, and the Painted World. Like, it was, like, literally everywhere that I hadn't... Like, I did most of the areas except for, like, the bosses of each one. Like, I did, like, Sum of Tomb, I did, Dukes up to the Crystal Caverns. I did beat 4 Kings, I did beat, well, no, I didn't beat... I beat everything up to where you need the Orange Shard Ring. Like, so Centipede's boss room, right? So, you know, like, we were, like, really close, and I was like, fuck, let's go in the Great Hollow, I guess, right? And then, of course, what do you know, the Great Hollow doesn't fucking have it, but, like... And then I died there to fall damage, because there's... We literally watched a guide on how... I pulled up a guide on how to get this one item. Because it is, like... Oh, like, I tried it, like, 3 times and had to quit out, because, like, my guy just kept on sliding off the branch. And when I looked at the guide, you can see the video cuts. Because the person making the video also died making the jump. Or whatever. And everyone in the comments was like, what the fuck? Hell no! This item's ass! Hell no! Like this and that. It was so funny. And then eventually I succumbed to the same fate. It seems like I knew the Great Hollow had jank physics, but like this one item, it has never caused me so much like stress ever. Because obviously, you know, the threat of dying is not a huge deal if you're just gonna run back there and grab your souls, right? But, you know, in permadeath, that's a different story. And then to round it all off, lore update on 04, Dr. Whale is back. What do you know? If a character dies off screen, that means they're alive. Gaming/anime 101. But yeah, And you'll see the lore, but this guy Kraft, that we're fighting, he's gonna be like, hey, sorry, sorry, like, I didn't mean that. I'm a good guy, actually. And then after we do that, we're gonna be like, wait, why is the cannon still firing? And then Dr. Whale's gonna be like, I was alive the whole time. And then, and then he's gonna be like, actually, I'm not a human, I'm a robot. But I'm a robot human cyborg. Okay, never mind, I'm gonna fall off and die. I don't know, he was like, I'm not a robot, I'm a human. But then was like, I'm a robot. So I don't really know what his deal is. I think he's like a cyborg, whereas like, you know, like he's part human, part robot, I think is his deal. But like also like, the way he said it, he was like, I'm a human. And then he was like, psych, I'm a robot. So I don't know. You know? Oh shit. No, you turn! But yeah, this is like the Wily Castle level, pretty much. Well, actually, no, because the one after this will be Wily Castle, because that's the one with all the rematches. But once again, you have to do every single Robot Master, and then you have to do the final boss, which is like at least 2 phases, I think, from what I've seen. Or is it 3 technically? I mean, at least 2. He kind of does like a power-up mid one of them, but that's not really like a phase at least in these games, that's not really like a phase transition. Like in Dark Souls, people would be like, dude, phase swap. But like, in this, it's just kind of like a power-up. Yeah, DS1 is scripted to last forever. Fuck, dude, fuck! I was wondering if maybe there's discourse, yeah, on the Fudgesicle versus Fudge bar. Yeah, I don't know. I've only ever had Fudgesicles, but also you said you hated them. I don't know. I don't know why you would hate them. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm missing out by not having a fudge bar, but like, I don't know. Fudgesicles are pretty good. I thought Fudgesicles are pretty cool. Not for Yakuza? I don't know, Hector. Have you seen the director's cut stuff? I heard. Actually, I haven't seen it, but I keep on hearing people be like, "Oh my god, this guy's alive." Actually, I keep on seeing shit where people are like fuck Yakuza devs, fuck RGG. All they do is retcon character deaths, and I've been seeing a bunch of shit like that. Oh my god. Also, this spot is fucked up because this part, all the moving platforms aren't synced up. So like, you have to wait until their cycles actually match so you can actually get across. Yeah, no, Hector, I was saying if a character dies off screen, they're not actually dead. Bro, it was cut for a reason. Well, I don't know. I think it's, oh god, really? Like, who the fuck shot me? Who in their right mind shot me there? It was that guy, bro. He was not on screen when he shot me. Dude, that's why this game fucking cheats. Because this game, they let enemies act while they're not on screen. Yet I can't shoot enemies that are off screen. Curious, you know? But yeah, the Yakuza stuff, I just always, I don't know, I haven't like seen any like the crazy stuff. I just see the people yelling about it, you know? Cause I think I might want to play it at some point, you know, just to you know, I'd like to still maybe play it someday. It's like, oh, this character's actually live in the scene, but they're barely live and they die right after, so they can get a word in. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I just, I don't know. I just see, like, people screaming about the director's cut, which is really funny, because, like, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm a Yakuza 3 defender, but previously the only stuff I'd see about that game was, like people being like, oh, like it's all right, or like, I don't know, like I gotta put my goats to sleep or whatever, and it's like Yakuza 3. And I'm like, nah. Or it's like Yakuza 3 and Yakuza 3 remastered, and I'm like, yeah, dude, that is the goat. I'm like, yeah. Like I get like the people who like Yakuza 3 showing up. I get like their posts showing up, and it's all it is joy and whimsy in the world, because I don't know. I feel like if you like Yakuza 3, you will like pretty much anything. Because I don't know, the people, I do feel like people overhate that game, but also, like, you know, I feel like that game just gives off a sort of vibe where it's like, if you fuck with this, like, you're awesome. Because, like, I genuinely don't get what there isn't to like about that game, but, like, people are like, the enemy's blocked. Like, yes, brother. Fucking, there's a grab button. Oh, is there a new director in the series? Really? Okay, I actually did not know that. Did he, when did he start? Was that, like, with Like a Dragon or something, or? Dude, I've been loving Spock's screenshots in the, he posted a selfie of, like, Ichiban in front of, like, a strip club or something, and that shit went hard. Around that time, gotcha. I hate how you do that entire segment of, like, jumping across the platforms, and they're like, oh, we're gonna put a fire guy here that you can, like, there's no conceivable way. There's no conceivable way here to make your guy, like, either make this jump or kill this guy before getting over there. He's not making Ichiban emote. I just love the generic, like, selfie look, like Ichiban's just sitting there like, ee! Like, I don't know. It is really funny. I like it. I like it. Oh my god. Dude, that's crazy. The worst part is that even if I did dodge the floor bomb, like, he had the homing missile that was gonna get me right after. I mean, that your first try in here don't even count, because, like, there's no way you're getting past him in one, Damn! There's no way you're getting past him without, like, full health, I feel like. Yo, what's up, Sentient Waffle? How you doing? You want me to, or you make you smile more? Yeah. Oh my god, he just rolled into me. Dude, Dark Souls fan. Dude, what do I do against that move? Like the floor beam. Oh no! Oh, I can jump in the corner. Okay, boom. I got his ass. I thought they wanted me to go under, like before he even starts it, you know? Like, I see him jump and then run under him. Perfect edge boy, eh? Hmm? Yeah, or get below him, yeah. The last director for RGG left around Lost Judgment. Gotcha. Alright, we already saw this. This is where he goes. Oh, I decided I'm a good guy now. And then he blows himself up and act like he ain't nobody. Which is crazy, because we're like, dude, like all they have to do is warp us out of here. You know, it's not like I have to carry him back or anything. If we gave a fuck one bit, we could just warp him out of here. But we don't. We don't GAF one bit. Then we evacuate everyone, and then we go, and then we have to go no diff, Dr. Whale. No, we didn't do the right thing. We forgot to stop Dr. Whale. Yeah, we forgot the second Mega Laser. I gotta make sure I save here. If they even let me. Maybe they don't let you save here. They might just send you back in. Oh, you know, see, that's why I didn't save, is because fucking... They say transfer to the base. Like, yes, I'm gonna transfer to the base. They told me to go. You know? I gotta go. Alright. I don't have a upgrade, do I? Oh, let me just go double check before we head in. Just in case. Evolve. Oh, we're off by a wee bit? Damn. Okay. That's fine. This might not be the final level yet. I forgot. I think the final level's after this one, maybe. There might be 2 more levels. How the fuck far back did it put us? So we have to turn on the teleporter, and then we have to go to the... Oh yeah, this level was ass too! I forgot about this. I blocked this one from my memory. This one shouldn't take too long, though. Oh yeah, I forgot the lava splashes. Yeah, I know, Hector. I mean, like, this is like the equivalent of like the Wily stages, I feel like, you know, so... They gotta make them, they gotta make the game go downhill at this point, right? If the final levels are good, it ain't Mega Man. That's why Mega Man fans don't fuck with, what's it called? Why they don't fuck with X7. SVC Chaos, so you can play the Zero and Cyber Elf. Does he have that? That sounds awesome. Well, like, MVC Zero uses some stuff from these games, right? But yeah, no, that's, but that's dope. Dude, Froggy. Well, no, it's hard to say, Hector, because I don't know if I ever got all the abilities that Zero ever... Like maybe I missed out on some abilities that Zero gets in the X games, but like at least there are some abilities in here that I'm like, oh wow, that's that's the epic ability, right? But so maybe you are right. Maybe it's just I never found all the abilities in the X games. Because, like, there are definitely some things that are shared between the two, like, obviously, like, the, like, well, I mean, obviously the basic combo and stuff, and, like, the jumping slash and stuff like that, but... I should have probably done this area last, because you always have to go back to the center to go fight the boss of the stage. And it might have been easy to just do this one last, so like so I can just jump down instead of having to like climb up, like I'm gonna have to do with the other one. Well, that's fine. But it's fine. It's cool. I kind of wish since there's only, unless I missed one, since there's only 3 weapons in this game, I kind of wish they let you use like 3 different buttons, you know, for the 3 different weapons. Because it feels like weird not having to, it feels weird not being able to, like, just grab stuff when I need to. Like, this one's, like, good until, like, the Wily levels, which, like, the other ones, I actually didn't even mind the Wily levels too much. Or, you know, like, whatever the equivalent is, right? Obviously, they're not Wily, right? But, like, you know. But yeah, also the upgrades in this game are kind of ass because well, getting the abilities is fine because you just have to fight. Like, I do like that you're able to, I do like being able to, get, like, the attacks and stuff just from fighting them during, like fighting them in their preferred environment, right? So, like, you get a harder version of the boss, and you get their ability, right? That makes sense, right? And that's, like, cool. Compared to the other ones where I would never get them because you need an A rank, right? So I like that. But also the, in terms of, like, the making armor and shit is really stupid in this game, because it's all, like, grinding. Mario Maker level? Can I get a +2 Mario Makers? No, Nick, because it's not the Pick-a-Pipe challenge. If it was the Pick-a-Pipe challenge, then maybe. Are the bomb excavations not as funny? I just feel like they weren't as, there weren't as many. Or maybe I was on the wrong Mario Maker levels. I feel like Pick-a-Pipe was a classic, because, like... Hold on. I feel like with Pick-a-Pipe, you could be playing a perfectly good, like, I feel like when you're doing, like, with Pick-a-Pipe, I feel like you would play a perfectly good level, and then, like, halfway through, like, they'll have you pick a random pipe. You know what I mean? You know, like, you would play, like, a full, like, pretty well-made level, and then it'll be, like, 3 pipes at the end. You have to choose the right one or die, right? And I feel like the bomb levels, like, usually it was, like, the level was, like, hey, here's, like, the bomb level, you know what I mean? Where, like, you know, it wouldn't... At least in my experience, right? In my experience with Mario Maker, it would never be like, oh, here's like a level that is like well made and stuff, and then here's the bomb part. You know, like, and also like even if there was a bomb part, the bomb stuff is like, it's like fine, right? It's fine. It's cool. You know, whereas like Pickup Pipe, like no, because you can't tell where they're gonna go, right? You don't know which one's gonna kill you, which one's not gonna kill you. So it's always like, it's literally just like, okay, like now you have to guess right, you know? And like I said, people would always put them in regular levels. You'd be playing a perfectly fine level, but I guess they want to make the difficulty like really hard. So at the end they just throw like 10 pipes and it's like, okay, now what? Now what? You know? And that's why Pickup Pipe to me is always the quintessential Mario Maker level. Not the auto-playing music levels. The auto-playing music levels they're fine, they're cool, but like also plenty of games have those, I feel like. But it is cool to see it in Mario Maker too. Well, in Mario Maker 1 or 2, but you know, in Mario Maker as well. But yeah, I just like to me the quintessential Mario Maker. Oh yeah, when I saw the hidden one up in Mario 1, yeah. Dude, that was dev block. I don't know what else to tell you, dude. That was dev block. This is me on the CVS2 character select trying to choose random. Well, see, I always thought dev blocks were a, were a Mario Maker thing, because obviously you need to beat your own level to be able to, like, submit it, right? But then I realized that the Mario devs were doing that ever since day one. They were like, oh, I can't beat this level, I'm gonna put a hidden star in this one, you know? That was just what flabbergasted me about the whole Mario 1-1 thing. Because I really thought, like, dev blocks were a, I thought it was a Mario Maker origin story. I didn't realize it was like a, a Mario 1 reference. Dude, I really hope that Mario Maker like 2 or they just make a 3. But I really hope they do put a Mario Maker on Switch. I would actually probably get it on Switch 2, I mean, because the mouse controls would actually hit the spot. Supreme Edgeman! Dude, I went from perfect Edgeman to Supreme Edgeman. Yeah, no, I mean, we've talked about it before. We've talked about it before about the Mario Maker 2, or Mario Maker 2, like, getting ported, or, like, Mario Maker 3, right, with mouse controls on it. But, like, it really does just, like, now that we have the Switch 2 and, like, you can mess around with the mouse controls yourself, it really does feel like it really does make so much sense if they do that, right? So that would be super cool. Oops. Oh, here, let's bump that. Let's do increased running speed. When you become Edgelord? Maybe after this level, It seems to be going up in value, So probably real soon. But no, I've been, I don't know, I would honestly, like, I would probably, get a Mario Maker 3 or if they just, like, port 2 or whatever with, like, with mouse controls or whatever. I don't know if I like the finishing sliced in 2 animation, or when you charge shot them, a chunk of them is blasted out. Why not? Well, it doesn't make sense for half the bosses. Oh, what you like more? I was gonna say, it doesn't make sense for half the bosses, because half the bosses I slice in 2 and they show up again anyway, I'm like, okay, really? I sliced you in 2 and you show up again? I mean, I guess that happened with, like, Frieza, but, like, that was different, you know? That was peak cinema I was watching, not Mega Man, so... That happened with Frieza twice, actually. What, she got the crazy flat top? Wait, who, CL? Wait, who are you talking about? Or the operator over here? Well, where's her flat tops? You don't got flat top. Or you mean in the portrait? In the game? Oh, my bad. I was looking IRL. Oh, over here? I mean, dude, the operator's got flat top too. To be honest. I think a lot of people here got flat top. Except for Zero. Zero's got pointy top. In the game, yeah, my bad. I was looking IRL, Nick. That was my fault. I thought you meant IRL, CL. I don't know, Hector. I never see the charge shot animation, though, because, you know, I don't believe in charge shot. So, honestly, I don't even know if I've ever seen an animation. Yeah, in-game sprite? Nah, I got you. I was just, You're, like, in-game. I'm like, yeah, dude, I hope I'm looking at her in-game. I hate this level, except for the music. The music on this level is goated, but what this level does to my brain is not good. I don't like having to focus on like the shock patterns of these guys. Oh, the music on this stage is kind of epic. Like, genuinely, this might be my favorite, like, Mega Man track, at least in recent memory. Oh, come on, I need, I need Zombrex. I need Zombrex. No, I need a... No, that's what the Z's are in the bottom right. That's Zombrex. And I need some healing, dude, and no one want to give me any healing. Is there any way I can destroy these? No. Oh yeah, the laser? No, there's just a ton of these spinny guys and that shoot the laser beams out, so you know. Honestly though, let the laser guys cook as part of the beat. Let them be part of the beat. Oh, come on. There we go. Frame perfect jump, by the way. They knew what they were doing, yeah. The Squidward dance, like the one where he's like, the one where he's on stage. That like he's on the stage and he's doing all the crazy moves, and then people start throwing tomatoes at him. It was crazy that yeah, it was pretty crazy that people started throwing tomatoes at him for that. He was kind of fucking it up, and fucking it up in a good way. Yeah, it'd be like. But like, baby, do you like this beat? You know, I think I do like this beat. Yeah, when he flattens out, like waving his arms. Okay, I mean that's all from the same like dance, right? Where he's like, right before they start throwing tomatoes at him and shit. Which, like I said, that was kind of fucked up. He was kind of killing it. Oh, flip. Peak blocks, but different? Nah, these aren't even... I wouldn't dare consider these peak blocks, to be honest. It's like it's like 1/4 of what a peak block was, you know? Making it its ass block. Kaboom. No, there haven't. I think 3 had peak blocks, right? For like a singular level, I think. I'm pretty sure 3 had peak blocks for like a singular level. 0-3, that is. Oh, was it 1 or 2? Okay. See, like, look at that. Like, if those were peak blocks, I wouldn't have nearly gotten past them that easy. Hashtag justice for Squidward. Dude, growing up is realizing that Squidward is on some... Oh, I fucking hated this boss. Well, I figured out I could melee them, which made it a lot easier. Get ready for your ears to just hear the doom 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 doom. Or the wheel 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 wheel. Well, Nick, we made it to the final boss the other day, so there's no more... Unless you're saying for, like, VX, they do that, but... In this game, there's no more room for peak blocks. Unless, like, there's the 3rd phase of the final boss that adds peak blocks to it. But, you know, maybe. Or maybe there's, like, the escape sequence, and you have to go through peak blocks to get to escape. I could see there being an escape sequence, to be honest. Oh, God. That's the Pac-Man Ghost move. He wants to be a Pac-Man Ghost so bad for that move. Oh, okay. Wait. That was scary. Moaning ASMR stream. No, dude, why did he die? I hit him like another, 2 times there. Why was he had like 2 health? Unless I'm tripping. Oh my goodness. But yeah, right, growing up is realizing that Squidward was actually the GOAT. Just like with like Tom and Jerry, when it's like being a kid is you know, like enjoying Jerry's antics, and like growing up is realizing that like you're Tom the whole time or whatever. Dude, speaking of Tom and Jerry, I found like the most awesome Hop on Night Rain gif yesterday. Because I was telling Twinkie to hop on Night Rain, and it was literally fucking Tom and Jerry, but it transitions into. Yeah, thank you very much, Chef Man, for the resub. How you doing, Chef Man? Thanks for the bingus. But it was Tom and Jerry, but it transitions into fucking the Kazuya throw. Like it transitions into a Kazuya throw of Tom grabbing Jerry and hitting the Kazuya throw on him, and it says "Hop on Night Rain." And I'm like, dude, like who else in this fucking universe is sending this to some? Like, who made this, you know? I'm just like, who made this that, like, this applies so well to, like, me sending this to Twinkie? Like, who is also in the same predicament I am that they needed this gift to send to someone really bad? And so much so that they made it, you know? Like, it's not like I'm the one who made it, right? So, but, like, you know, it's just like, it's like, damn, dude, like, who else is feeling the same type of way I am right now? So once again, Discord gift search has proven to be very awesome. You forgot it was Mega Monday? Dude, how could you forget, dude? You gotta start your week off Mega style, you know? Busy doing chores I've been putting off? Dude, I'm chores. Unfucking the depression hole. Wait a minute. I'm depression hole. Wait, I don't want you to unfuck me. Never mind. I changed my mind. No, dude. Okay, wall jump. Anyway, Chef Man, speaking of depression hole, see you for the Borderlands playthrough today. I Pathfinder later. Yeah, you're okay, and you're gonna cancel, right? You're not gonna miss the Chef Man. Like I said yesterday, dude, you're not gonna miss the Borderlands playthrough, are you? Well, then I guess you're gonna miss the Borderlands playthrough. You party wiped on a level 7 hag while you were level 4. What are you guys starting from 1 again, or are you just going like a new group of adventurers that are like leveled up a little bit? They gave that bitch haste? Well, don't call them bitches, bro, and maybe you'll learn your lesson. I haven't played Borderlands 3 either, Flaming Tacos. Hector's always been like, hey, I want to play through the Borderlands game sometime. And every single time we've started, we've stopped in maybe like a week or two. So usually like 1 or 2 sessions of the game before we quit it. But we always say we'll go back and do it. Because I played 1 and 2. You know, when they were new and stuff. I played 1 and 2 when they were like still new, right? But yeah, no, I just it's kind of like a meme at this point because we never do it. No. Oh, it's the last encounter of a first book of a series, so we're starting second book with new level 5 characters. What, so the hag's is still alive? That's really funny. I need to check if you guys wanted to play 3, I need to see if I have it. If it was free on Epic, I should have it, but I don't remember. But I've never touched 3. Borderlands is my favorite. Wait, Borderlands in my favorite series. Being my second game in it. Or 2 being your second. Wait, well, 2 is the second game in the series. Why wouldn't that be your second game in it? But, yeah. No, we also tried playing the pre-sequel once, and I was like, guys, I can't do this. I can't take it anymore. Because we just sat there for, like... We sat there for maybe 5 hours playing Borderlands pre-sequel, and I was like, guys, I can't take it anymore. And then we quit the playthrough. I didn't even think, I don't even think it was that bad, but like we were literally just in the same area for like 5 hours. And I was like, guys, I can't take it anymore. And I think everyone, like, I said that, I think literally everyone was on the same page with me. Oh shit. But like, you know, but like I think I was the first one to be like, guys, I'm not playing this. I did like playing Claptrap and just having like slots on my screen at all times. Oh my god, dude, why can't I? This is why this boss fucking sucks balls. And it's like you gotta stand on the tippy-toe edge of the platform and you're still gonna whiff because the boss like sometimes inches back too much. I don't know, people always say 2 is their favorite, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of a 1 defender. I think 1 is really good. Oh wait, being Claptrap is the peak pre-sequel experience? Okay. But yeah, I kinda really like Borderlands 1. More than 2. To be honest, but people never want to play 1 because 1 is like, I don't know, older. You've never played 1, Chef Man? You like 1 better than 2, Ben? Yeah. Yo, so what's up, Ben? Yeah, what's up, Ben? Actual new playthrough, let's go. You started 2 on the Vita, really? I just played both of them on Xbox 360 when they were both new. And then I never hopped on 3 or pre-sequel when they came out, because by that point I was kind of like over it, but... I think part of the reason I like 1 more is the, I think I just enjoy the characters more in 1. Like, 1 to play, but also 2, like, I think I just enjoy the, like, the, you know, like, the actual, like, I don't know, like, the story, I guess, a little more. Whereas 2, they kind of were just like, guys, we're gonna say, like, poop and, like, boner a lot, and that shit'll be really funny. And, like, 1 had that, but also, like, it was more, like, I guess, I don't know, like, subtle with it. Or, like, it just wasn't overused yet, right? Whereas, like, 2, they, like, playing 2 was so fucking funny, because you don't remember all the stupid shit they say until you play it again, and that was really funny. That's why playing Joke Boat right after Borderlands was so awesome. We would play Borderlands 2, and then we would hop on Joke Boat right after. And dude, Comedy Genius was born. More so, we would play Borderlands 2. All of us would submit shitty jokes on Joke Boat, but Chelsea would be there for Joke Boat, and whatever Chelsea would send would instantly become the funniest shit we've ever heard, because we were all just brain rotted by Borderlands for the last, like, 4 hours. So then we'd go to Joke Boat, and Chelsea would say a joke that is, like, pretty funny, and it would just become the top 1 funniest thing we've ever heard. You know? Yeah, I mean, I think I have more hours than 2 as well, just because of, you know, it was, like, more recent, and it was, like, I guess more replayable to a point. But yeah. I mean, that's also true, Hector. I'm not trying to downplay it like, oh, Chelsea isn't funny. It's just that Borderlands, like, brain rotted us. I just think that it made it, like, even better, you know? It's like, you know, water after, like, you know, like a long workout, or, like, you know, after, like, a hot day, right? It was like hearing a funny joke after a Borderlands session, you know? You know, that was the awesome part. You know, I did the same. Like, I was doing, like, there was, like, the endgame grind and stuff with, like, I think its name is, like, Clawmarax or something like that, right? Like, I was doing, like, the endgame grind and stuff of all that. But, like, even then, Borderlands, I hate that the electricity in the background's still going. In Borderlands 1 had, like, the Dr. Zed. Or is it Ned? Ned and Zed, they're, like, one of them's Ned and one of them's Zed. But, like, whichever one has the DLC in 1, Ned is evil? Okay, so yeah, Ned, the one in the I almost said Dark Souls 1. In the Borderlands 1, DLC, that guy's DLC is fucking awesome. I fuck with that DLC heavy. Also, Borderlands 1 also has brick in it, so I can punch the shit out of people, which is fun. I do like that part. Chevman, why are you spelling Siren like that? Is that how it's spelled in 3 or something? Am I insane? Siren's S-I-R-E-N. The normal word? Yeah, the normal word is S-I-R-E-N. Unless in Borderlands 3, it's the other way. No, on Borderlands 1 and 2, I'm pretty sure they're spelled Siren like normal, I think. Unless it's different in 3. If it's different in 3, then it's different in 3. I'm just saying, in the other ones, I think it's just still Siren. Godspeed, Edgeman. This is the shit Twinkie be saying to me when I leave VC. You're getting old manga shit mixed up? Okay. Okay. No, I wasn't sure if, like, yeah, I wasn't sure. I was like, why are you spelling it like that? But no, it's all good. I was just confused. But yeah, I didn't realize there was a punch character in 3. If that's the case, maybe I would play Siren. And that's awesome because my, sorry. My 2 favorite characters were, my 2 favorite characters were Siren and Brick, so you know, maybe it was meant to be with Borderlands 3. Maybe they want to combine my 2 favorite characters. These titles are killing me. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just an edge man like that. I think it's because I always am sliding off the edges to dodge and stuff. I think that's why. Because I'm always, like, wall clinging. I think that's why, but... They didn't have to call me Edge Man all these times, you know? Yeah, you were typing it out, yeah. I'm actually at level C. This is, like, the highest level I've been in. In probably any of those Zero games, to be honest. Alright, finally, the final level. Once again. The final level for the second time. Yeah, I don't know what the Godspeed part was from. Maybe it's because I did the level fast? I felt like I did it kind of slow, but I don't know. Maybe it was fast. Because normally I get, like, I don't know, like, the Wounded Edge Man because I'm always getting hit. I'm, like, face tanking attacks, and they're like, yep, that's the Wounded Edge Man. Or the Wounded Warrior or some shit. Alright, who's ready for boss rematch time? Who's ready for rematch like the soccer game that's coming out? Real shit. Oh, Hector, did you buy the, Did you buy the better version or whatever to play it early? I know you said you were on the fence about it, or at least thinking about it. You did? Okay. I think Chuck was telling me that it's gonna be on Game Pass. And Chuck was also saying that he thinks the game will eventually be free to play. So I wonder if I just play it on Game Pass and then in like 2 months it'll be free to play. And I think the game's crossplay, right? So I maybe should have waited till I was full health to fight this boss, because this one's kind of a pain, but... Blah! Oh shit, I forgot. I gotta watch out for the second bomb, too. Blah! She's so crazy. Oh, I'm not supposed to jump inwards during that. Spirit Bomb! Another Spirit Bomb! You can't spam Spirit Bomb, that's not how it works. You need to get the energy back. Oh, I'm gonna die. Not another Spirit Bomb! Okay. 4 is in 3 months? Borderlands 4? Yeah, I mean, although Hector, games that are paid have also done battle passes that are also paid and stuff, or like cosmetics that are also paid. Wouldn't be the only, wouldn't be the first time, so... Spirit Bomb bat chest! Everyone, lend me your bat chest! Wait, he has Ice Clone? I've never seen him do that. Probably because he's usually dead by that point in the fight. There we go. Although other games that have done that have kind of did eventually go free to play. I think what's it called? Rocket League did that, right? Rocket League was like, hey, here's like paid cosmetics, and then just went free to play instead and started like selling loot boxes. Poopy. Help! The poopy's making me slippery. Rocket League loot boxes, cinema. Are they cinema? Hi, thanks, hi! A Rocket League loot box of cinema? What's so good about them? Is it just because they, Yeah, Finks. I know Finks has the audio meter, so I gotta nod really, really big, like. Or the loot box is just cinema because then you could get the stuff for free. It's just Gamba? Okay. I mean, I played Overwatch 1, you know, I know the feeling of a good loot box, right? I know the feeling of good box, Layla. You don't gotta tell me twice. But yeah, the I wasn't sure if like they were I wasn't sure if what's it called? Like, I don't think I ever played Rocket League when the loot boxes were a thing, so I wasn't sure if they were like epic, you know? Like, I wasn't sure if you know, I don't know what the customization was like, so I wasn't sure if, like, you were, you know, like, getting more value, you know, than normal with, like, loot boxes compared to, like, the old stuff, you know what I mean? I mean, like, sometimes games, like, add loot boxes and it's actually, like, better. Honestly, like, better than, like, the previous, like, monetization or whatever, right, that they had going on. Oh, shit, I forgot that's how that one works. Ow, sure you can. Oh, God. How are they supposed to get out of that? No! There we go. But now I have to beat the... Like, the last one is the magnetic guy, right? He kinda... I don't know, he's kinda strong. He's kinda strong foe, so I'm scared to, I don't know, I feel like I needed more health. Usually I like going into this guy with, like, a full health bar, but I never had a full health bar, I don't think, after, like, the first two. like, dude, like, what the fuck's the point, dude? What the fuck is the point of dodging when you have to, like, get hit? When I have to get hit to do anything. I don't know if I have Borderlands 3. I think it's, if it was free on Epic, then I should. Oh my god, dude, like, what the fuck, dude? Why is this guy so fucked up and evil? When I fought this guy the first time, he literally did none of these attacks. Yeah, I don't know, Chefman. I'll check after stream and I'll let you know. Dude, like, what's the point of even trying to dodge this guy? You literally just get hit trying to hit him. Help. MFers on Facebook Marketplace, when they see something listed $20 less than it usually goes for, they want it to cost even less. Dude, they're goblin right now. They're trying to wheel and deal. It stings so good. We still talking about Borderlands? Yeah, Zayla, if you missed it, we're talking about, we're talking about starting another Borderlands playthrough with Hector, that we're not gonna finish. Oh, let me try to fight the weak foes so I can get like a full health bar and then fight the strong foes, you know what I mean? There we go. That's about full health. Or maybe I'll go fight the Minotaur guy first. Honestly, I feel like at this point he is the one that gives me the hardest time compared to the other bosses. Because the top two are also some of the harder ones. But honestly, at this point, like, I need to just kill this guy. I need this guy dead. I need to make my bed, but I don't want to. Well, like, define need to make your bed, because, like, bro, you're gonna get back in anyway. And then you're gonna need to make it tomorrow. And the next day. And the next day. And the next day. Yeah, I did see that, Zayla, that 4 is 70 and not 80. Which is, which is really funny after the whole thing where, like, if you remember, Zayla, like the other week or whatever, where he was like, guys, like, if you like Borderlands, you'll get the money and you'll buy it, dude. Oh my god, dude, like, see, like, this is what I mean, what the fuck is the point of dodging when I could have him, like, if I just sat there and let him kill me there, and I just, like, face tanked it, honestly, I think I might have had him dead. Yeah, real fans make it happen, yeah. No, Zayla, I'm not saying, like, you know, I'm saying, like, It's funny that he, like, it's not 80 after, like, there was the whole, you know, the whole thing, like, not that long ago, right? Like, I'm not saying you're not a real fan or nothing, Zayla. I wouldn't dare insinuate that. I'm just saying, like, it's just, like, very funny that the game is not even 80 after, like, the whole... Like, I don't know, there was just the whole thing where people were, like, freaking out, like, oh my god, the game's gonna be 80, like, blah, 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 and, like, Randy Pitchford said, like, you know, like, hey, if you actually like this game, you would just pay, like, $1 million for it. Oh, Fire Uppercut doesn't do shit against this guy? Indubitably. Indubitably. Well, he's dead now. Dude, Fire Uppercut's gonna do something to this guy, because this guy's weak foe. It killed him though, dude. That's why Finks is my enemy, dude. Everybody want to be my enemy. This is like when Mega Man fans tell me to use Charge Shot. They're like, oh yeah, just kill everything with Charge Shot, and then you find out Charge Shot is actually the worst thing in the game, and only ignoramuses who don't understand anything about these games use Charge Shot in the first place. Which is why I never use Charge Shot, because I'm not an ignoramus. That's why I use Pellet and Sword. Yo, what's up, Miguel? Oh my god. This is more of the boss's moveset than I've ever fucking seen in my life. I feel like this whole game is like, hey, if you respect the bosses in any form, instead of just face tanking everything they send out at you, I don't get it. BL is boys love, Zayla. Flipping through the channels. Finally something good on the TV. Starts eating expired Hungry Man frozen dinner. Nice. Nice, dude. But yeah, I didn't know if one Ara's, yeah, it definitely does. You wouldn't be able to tell, because the other times I fought her, I just stood still and sword slash until she died. And honestly, it worked way better than what I just did, so... There might be a lesson to be learned about that, to be honest. Alright, let me, maybe I should, go like this. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Give him one of those. I'm over that BS, bro. No, you're not. See you for Bloodborne. You're like, oh, I quit smoking weed. That shit, I decided that shit was no good for me. Anyway, see you guys for cocaine tomorrow. Hey guys, tomorrow I'm gonna start smoking cigarettes. I do like cutting this guy in half because he's so big, and you know, it's just satisfying that my sword was goated. Cocaine, you say? Yeah, let's go fight the top two now. Now that we're healthy and we got that guy out of the way. Last week, one of the contractors said it was a good day because a handsome gringo spoke Spanish with him. That's awesome. That's just like an awesome line. Yeah, That's really cool. Happy for them. Damn, I didn't get that dash in time. Oh my god, why? Dude, why the fuck do they give this boss insta-kill move that's instant and has no tell? It's like, oh, if this guy starts moving towards you at any point, you just have to be ready to eat this and die instantly. Wait your head. Bro, you ain't getting any more head from me, buddy. Keep dreaming. Okay, I forgot there's no walls in this arena. So you like to dodge attacks, you have to like cheat and use your Game Shark to get over that guy. Jarvis, zoom in on Streamer's Scout. Jarvis, zoom in on Streamer's lens. Sorry, but we can't zoom in on something that's not real. Where's the bald tag? I'm not gonna stolen valor the bald tag like Lucor does. I'm not a fake ass. Where's the bush tag? Witch said she's adding the bush tag. Where's the jungle tag? You know, actually, I forgot to add that one. But it's alright, Hector, because it's all fun in games here, you know? So I feel like people can already get the picture, you know? I feel like people can already understand, you know? What we're all about here. Yeah. Welcome to the jungle, baby! You're gonna die! I gotta tame the jungle. Seven, were you here for Baldur's Gate when we were talking about the jungle? When we were welcoming people to the jungle? I was here, but you zoned out hard. No, that's all good. We were oh, he passed out. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Chefman felt welcome to the jungle a little too much. He felt like he was living in it. I had exactly 2 beers, fell asleep at 8, and then woke up an hour later. Where's your dent tag? I'm not gonna stolen valor a dent tag. Why? Like, you guys are like, oh, where's this? Bro, I'm not that. I'm not that. You know? Why would I put a fake tag that doesn't, like, relate to me at all? That's like if I took off the English tag on my stream and put on, like, I don't know, like French. Where's your stupid ass MFer tag? Bro, tune into the Lucor stream if you want to see that tag. Yeah, I'll put, like, the Chinese Bible as a tag. So, Flaming Tacos, you checked out that video, though, right? Really smart MFer tag? I don't want to scare people away, you know? That's why Blueprints is taking so long, is because I don't want to make anyone feel insignificant. And I don't want to make anyone feel insignificant, and I know that I like, after the first, like, 5 in-game days, people started getting scared. They were like, wait, like, what? Like, how does he know how to do all this? He's really good at this game. And people started getting, like, upset. They were like, wow, like, what the fuck? Like, I feel like I just don't understand how to play video games at this point. You know, like, you just are such a superior gamer. I don't know if I could ever understand what it's like to be at your level. So I decided it was time for me to start slowing it down. So stubborn, bye. Yeah, exactly. Dude's like, that guy was feeling insignificant because I was on a whole different thought process than he could ever be on. He was so upset about that. Superior Gamer is the guy who runs Sonic. No, that's the Superior. There's a poop protest going on at my partner's job site. Why are they clogging all the toilets with poop? They're like hashtag we aren't savers. Where's your kind of smart tag then? Dude, I don't need a smart tag. I'm not gonna... That's the shit that you put on your iPhone so you don't lose it or whatever. I don't need that. They're trying to ban wiping? Oh, well, I mean... I don't see why there should be a protest then. This place isn't stocking toilet paper in their porta-johns, so people are shitting in their underwear and leaving it in front of the porta-john? Wait, why is the protest shitting in your own underwear? Why is that the protest? Why not just, like, shit on the fucking floor? Why are you... like, I feel like the joke's on them. Like, bro, you just shit in your own fucking underwear. Nani? I like how this guy says Nani after getting cut in half. Like, it's, like, delayed. Hello? Yo, what's up, Bluecore? How you doing? Bluecore, we're talking about the poop protest where people are shitting their own underwear and then leaving it outside the porta potty. But also, I don't understand why that's... You know, I think they should just grow up and shit in their shit on the floor instead of shitting on in their undies. That feels like a, you know, jokes on you type of protest. We don't normally do that. Well, that's what I mean, Lucor. Like, you know, it doesn't really feel like a protest, right? When it's something I already do. A lot of people in construction already have an extra pair. I guess that makes sense. If you're in construction, you probably get like a mean swamp ass, I imagine. So you might want to, yeah. That probably makes sense. They should just be like, they should just do, like, learn from the monkeys, you know, learn from our like predecessors, and we should just like shit on the floor and then like start throwing it at like the bosses, you know, like go to the office, dude, and like shit on the boss's desk and throw it in their face. Yeah, shit on the floor and throw it at annoying customers. Well, I assume if you're a construction worker, you don't really deal with the customers usually. I assume you just deal with your boss, who's like, hey, do this for the client, right? Well, that's why I say, just like throw it at your boss. I mean, it sounds like their problems with their boss anyway, not with the customer or whatever, the client. Yeah, doing a panty raid on the construction workers? That's some fine work, Miguel. Oh, did we actually get them all? Yeah, me walking to Max's game store and seeing the 100 miles per hour flying shit splat against the door next to me. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Lucor? How you doing? Help. Well, it wasn't, to be honest, Lucor, but Flaming Tacos was talking about the poop protests. Like literally just before you got here, brought up the poop protest stuff. You know? It all comes full circle, right? Yeah, I can't get enough. Help! Help me! Dude, I think Miguel, when he goes to the panty raid, Miguel's gonna go for like the panty raid at the poop boxer factory, and he's gonna be like, oh man, I just can't get enough, and then all of a sudden he's gonna like new poopy box is gonna be getting thrown at him in real time, and he's gonna be like, help! Help me! Yeah, new poopy boxers just dropped. Here we go. Who's ready to lock in? Who's ready to lock in? I know I am. Time for pre-shit underwear, yeah. Yeah, I mostly, if everyone else is calling Flaming Tacos Brie, I just join in, but otherwise, I don't know, I just say Flaming Tacos, because that name goes kind of hard. Miguel hearing Piss Nuke incoming! Dude, I love the Piss Nuke. The Piss Nuke incoming goes so hard. Guys, if you guys don't know about the Piss Nuke, look that up. Chat, look up Piss Nuke. Piss Nuke incoming! Alright, I'm locking in. I'm not locking in. When I get the B pass, dude, Witch was acting like she had the B word pass yesterday, the way she kept calling them bitches, bro. That was, you know, that was upsetting. It's upsetting to see your favorite content creators say stuff like that. Like, it really is just, it's just awful of what the world's coming to. Yeah, that's also true. Which trying to take my job away from me. Dude, why did I get like the worst RNG possible? He literally, he fucking did all the moves that like are fucking the impossible challenge, where it's like you cannot even get a hit in on the boss during these. Oh, he was ready for the boss rush again. Yeah, that's some real shit, Lucor. Yeah, why, what happened with that? How come Isabel's still alive? Which was begging and pleading with their heart? Yeah, and I was begging and pleading for the other way. With my heart that's pure evil to the core. I was shitting my boxers laughing. Nice. No more laughing my ass off. We're shitting our boxers now. SMBL, yeah. Super Mario Bros. Level. Super Mario Bros. 1. The way I'm shitting my boxers laughing. Shit in my boxers, leaving outside porta potty? No, I think we ought to just go shit in my boxers laughing. I'm not leaving them outside the porta potty when I'm laughing. I'm live laughing and loving, you know? Alright, where's my healing at? Alright, be for real for 1 second. Where are the healing at? Well, Luca, that's what I'm saying. The whole protest seems to be strange. Right? Like, because what's... Like, joke's on you if you're shitting your own boxers, IMO, but, like, whatever. But I think the reason of putting it outside is it's like, hey, like now you guys gotta deal with this. You gotta deal with this shit quite literally, right? But also like, dude, those are your boxers you shit in. You shit in your own boxers. Unless there's company provided boxers. Oh, really? Where's the healing at? Did they forget to put healing in this game? Ow, and now there's the ice guy. Oh, man. Where's my healing at? Am I gonna have to no-dip a boss with like 1 health? Yeah, they removed healing from this game. Well, see, if they're company-provided undies, then sure, yeah, go shit in them and then, like, leave them on the floor. But, dude, those are your undies. You're shitting your own undies. Even better, go raid your bosses, do the panty raid on your boss, and then shit in their undies and then leave it outside the porta potty. You know? Yeah, now you're cooking, exactly. There you go. That's like the solution. That's the solution that's the solution like I can get behind. That'd be such a girl boss move, yeah. Well, that's what I mean, like right now it feels like the joke's on you, right? Like, you're just shitting your own undies, you know, for no reason. Oh, maybe not for no reason, but you know. You need to be shitting someone else's undies is basically what I'm getting at, right? Stop shitting your own undies and shit someone else's undies. Why stop at his undies? I don't know, where do we take it from there, Miguel? No, I get that, I mean, tacos, I'm just saying, like... I'm gonna be honest. If the choice is between shitting my undies or bringing my own toilet paper, I would probably just bring my own toilet paper, to be honest. But that's just me. It's because I don't work in construction? Well, you could have stopped that work, but... I don't know, if you're a construction worker, I'm sure you could, like, scrounge up some sandpaper, maybe. Hold on. Gotta itch my face? Okay. Well, I spend the money on bringing your own toilet paper and you spend the money on new underwear every week? I don't know. I think that's where our differences lie. Unless construction workers really like to feel a new underpants every single morning, they're like, oh man, like another new pair of undies. I don't know, maybe there's some appeal to that. You know, never wearing the same pair twice. Sekiro wearing the same pair twice. Maybe I just don't get it. Yeah, the wood sander, exactly, you know what I mean? I'm kind of with you on that one, Lucor. I like that idea. Shit. Liking my undies. Spirit Bomb, help! Boom. Gonna make it so clean it's invisible, SpongeBob style. People starch their jeans to make them super stiff and wrinkle-free. Just do that to your tighty whities, then you can pressure wash them after each incident. We'll see, but once again, I mean, you know, whatever. I'm not saying construction workers don't deserve their toilet paper. But, like, in my mind, like, once again, like, this is why they should just be shitting on the floor instead of sitting in their undies, you know? I'm sure there's probably, like, a valid reason. Like, I don't know, maybe there's, like, a legal, like, loophole where it's, like, if you shit in your own undies and leave it, that shit's, like, not littering. That's, like, that's recycling or something. I don't fucking know. So, like, they can't get in trouble for it. But also, like, what are they gonna stop you shitting in your own property? Right? But also, like, if they were just shitting on the floor, that would go pretty hard, I think. Everyone on these sites are total divas. Oh my god. Lucor, you missed out on the Blueprint stream. The guy who said, like, so stubborn, bye. But also, if you're a first-time chatter, if there's anyone in here who's in here for the first time and you hear this, like, you're invested, right? Are there any first-time chatters listening to this and you're really invested in this right now? Be honest. What? Yeah, someone was trying to backseat me in Blueprints on something I already knew, but like they were literally like taking me like one step back, you know what I mean? Like, I'm explaining my current thought process and they're like, oh, so do you understand this? And I'm like, yes. And they're like, you know, like, I'm giving them sass because I'm literally like, I'm telling them what I'm thinking, like I'm going through my thought process, right? And like I'm telling them what I'm thinking, like currently, and they're like, "Oh, so do you know this?" And I'm like, "Yes, that's what I just said." And like they're like, "Oh, so stubborn, bye." And I'm like, "Okay." Like, "Okay, buddy." Yeah, like first time chatters when I don't look up the guide on IGN like they did, so I don't have the puzzle solved in 3 seconds. Not stubborn, hi, yay. It was just like, I don't know, it was kind of it was like, I don't know. I mean, I obviously we especially here we've seen plenty of first time chatters who love the backseat, like, you know, Black Myth Wukong, like you know, plenty of games we've seen that, but it's just, you know, they always find a way to surprise you, right? Or even like what's it called? Even like Nada, like with what was it? With like Ace Attorney having people come in, they're like, "Oh man, I love this game." Anyway, it's not Christmas means it's or like almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. Am I right? And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? They're like, first time viewer, long time chatter. It wasn't Christmas means, or it's almost Christmas means it wasn't Christmas. Am I right? Can I get an amen? That's probably one of my favorite tropes of chatters, is when they're like, "Oh, this is my favorite game of all time," spreads misinformation, or like doesn't understand something that hasn't happened yet. You know what I mean? Zayla, I love how upset, like, you know, I'm not saying I love to see you upset, Zayla, but I do love how much, like, hatred you have for that guy, despite it being in my chat room and not yours. And Zayla's cute when he's angry, yeah. Like, it's like I grab Zayla by, like, the scruff of his neck, and he's like, "Why, Iona?" And I, like, have to pick him up and, like, put him in timeout. Yeah, Scrappy Doo style, exactly. Or, like, it's Spike is the dog from Tom and Jerry, and then he has like the little pup, right? Like how he does to the little pup. He's like no, like take it easy, little guy, you know. Like Spike's the big dog. What's the little one's name? I forgot. Is it Spike and Tyke? Is that what it is? I don't know. That might be right. Tyke, okay. But no, I just think it's so funny, because I know, like Zayla, like, fucking hates that guy, and, what's it called? And it's just so funny, because, it wasn't even in Zayla's stream. And I think that's why it's so funny to me. Like, Zayla was really offended by that guy. Someone said Scooby-Doo sandwich? What, like, at your job or something? Or, like the other day or something? Yeah. you got I could send you the image, Bree, and then you can let him know. You can let him know sometime. I ate a sandwich today. Was it a Scooby-Doo one? Would you do it for a Scooby snack? No. The little cat that's fucked with both Tom and Jerry. The little cat. The little cat? No, I gotcha, Zayla. Oh, yeah, okay, those guys. Well, you said little, and I was like, well, they aren't... Or no, do you mean the kittens, or do you mean, like, the grown-up ones? I guess there was two different groups. No, they're like the grown-up ones that are like Tom's homies, right? But also they still mess with Tom. But I guess you said little. I assume you mean the kittens. Yeah, getting drunk off milk with Tom and walking him home. Yeah. But sometimes there was like, I think in one of the movies they like mess with him. I think in one of the movies they like turn on Tom and Tom's like, dude, what the fuck? Everyone was an op in that show, dude. It didn't matter who was homies with who, dude. People were I don't know. People were just fucked up and evil in that show. Okay, let's see. No. Oh my god. How did that hit me so high up? No, dude, this is the fucking fucked up and evil move. I just think that you can't punish that move, you know? There's no, yeah, like, he's gonna fucking do the other one now. And then, like, literally, I don't think there's anything I could have done there. I think I just had to know that the next guy was spawning in the corner. I think I just had to know the next guy was spawning in the corner, and that if I jump in the corner, I'm cooked. So he yelling, Peter! I like the bull guy who yells, Beam Dazzle! Well, actually, I don't like that guy, but I do like his voice line. Also, when the chicken yells, Nani? After dying, after already being cut in half. Wait, secret. Holy shit. Oh, that's the secret. That's the secret healing spot. I need that, like, in the boss room, though. That shows taught us to trust no one. Betrayal never comes from an enemy. That's kind of real shit. Yeah, secret healing at the start of the level. Instead of making upgrades to secrets in this game, they're like, let's put secret healing, and the only way to get upgrades is by grinding, like, every level, like, as much as Lucor grinds on my wiener. And, you know, As much as the second half of that sounds really nice, the first half not so much. Does Lucor do that? Well, if you'd like to find out, you could play this game and just see how hard the grind is, and then you can, like, through like, you know, through the shared experience, you can understand what it feels like when Lucor's doing that. What am I doing when I get to the bathroom on stream? Shitting your boxers. Real shit. Fun Lucor facts that'll change your perspective on life. Heartwarming. Streamer learns learns to shit in his boxers on stream. Dude, that's what Chuck does! Chuck fucking shits in his boxers and then leaves it in front of the toilet. That's real shit. That's actual lore. Real Chuck lore. And Chuck ain't a construction worker. And I don't think it's about the toilet paper. I think he does it for the thrill of the game, you know? I thought I was sleep shitting again. Oh god. No. There we go. Dude, that guy's just the most annoying one, because literally one of his things is if you just shoot him while he's not in the middle of something, he just gets a dodge. He cannot get hit unless he's like middle of the animation. Yeah, he's meant to be a construction worker. His heart and shit is in the right place, yeah. Yo, dude, I don't want to know what Chuck is doing in the hospitals, you know. That was probably the scariest realization, is realizing Chuck works in hospitals. It's like, yeah, jeez. They let people like Chuck work in hospitals, we're screwed. And people like Lucor, to be honest. That might be the scariest realization you come across, being a part of EG. Anyway, when are they opening up the Epilogue Gaming Hospital? Oh god. There we go. I'm not the one falling asleep at work, like someone I know that does my job as well. Yeah, Zayla's sitting right there. He's wide awake. Don't you see him? Don't you see his eyes wide open, dude? And I don't know who you're talking about, Lucor. Me in the hospital after a heart attack, waking up and seeing Lucor looking down at me, yeah, and then having a second heart attack. Dude, I would go to the hospital if this was my, I don't know what the hell Lucor's, position is, except for missionary. No, I don't know what Lucor's position is at his hospital, but, like, you know, it's like I would go to the hospital if this was, like, the, you know, whatever Lucor's role is, if this was the nurse and it's Chuck. Max, you say that, but like this is what every Mega Man game does. And you've told me that you like the old Mega Man games. You're like, oh, I did beat all the Mega Man games. If you beat them, you would know this. You would know that the other Mega Man games are all like this. I feel like we got a poser in the chat. Well, yeah, Lucor, but you know, it's like the meme where it's like I would go to school if this was the teacher and like this was the curriculum, and it's like, I don't know, like Jack Black at like the School of Rock or some shit. Oh. Dude, I'm making Zayla wear the Silent Hill nurse outfit. Making? Zayla, why aren't you in uniform? What are the bosses left? This is Cock-a-doodle-doo! This is Billy Hatcher. This is Cock-a-doodle-doo! Yeah, good morning! Nani? I do love how he just, like it takes a second, right? And he goes, Nani? Oh yeah, the plant one. I forgot about the plant. You know what it is? I think, like, genuinely, is I think I'm level C now, so I think the bosses are actually harder. If that still works like how it did in the other ones. Right? Because, last time I don't think I was level C when I got to this stage. I don't know if they still scale up like they did in the other ones, but if they do, that would definitely make sense. Because I was gonna say, like, I feel like, especially the plant person feels like they have, like, new attacks that are, like, way better than what they were using last time. Well, see, Lucor, that's the thing, is I sliced them in half the first time I killed them. You know, so I don't know what I could have done better. They're already sliced in two. I think the real problem is earlier in the game, Zero's like, oh, I'm not gonna kill Dr. Whale because he's gonna die anyway. He was like, oh no, we don't kill Dr. Whale, he's a good guy now. He'll die of natural causes, and then he did not die. Yeah, I mean, as I said earlier, you know, Frieza was cut in half twice and also came back twice, so, like, maybe, you know, maybe cutting people in half isn't the best way. There we go. Full health, okay. Time to lock the Flippington in, I think. Yeah, let's get the more damage, I think. I think I gotta go to Zayla's hospital? Dude, I think I gotta go to Zayla's house. I think I gotta go to Zayla. I need him. No, dude. Oh fuck, I forgot it's the ice 1 second. Oh my god. And dude, he just does them back to back. It's like, okay, here's like 20 minutes of me doing random bullshit. And then, yeah, like I said, it's, I don't know what to do there, because he just summons the second guy on top of you. He just summons the second guy on top of you, and it's like, dude, here's Crushma. Here's fucking Crushma. And last time I fought this guy, like, we were able to kill him before he even did those attacks. This feels like Arcadian that doesn't want to be beaten? Bro, like, honestly, this is not even the worst, like, final boss in Mega Man. Or even final level in Mega Man. TBH. Yo, what's up, Silverpin? How you doing? Happy Mega Monday. Well, like, I don't get what determines what the boulder pattern. Like, the second wave of boulders literally just feels like RNG, like random bullshit go. But yeah, there's no consistent way to dodge that, I feel like. Because I do the same thing multiple times and it just doesn't work. Oh, jeez. New move just dropped. Alright, now I have, what, 1 health for phase 2? Doable. Doable. You're whatting? You're whatting flaming tacos? I believe. I don't believe. Mega Man 7 final boss? I don't know. Some of the Sigma fights were like the worst fights, I think. I think literally Sigma is probably the worst final boss of any of the Mega Man games. Like, his fights were, almost all of his fights were complete bullshit, unless you had, like, every single upgrade in the game. That heals him even if I don't get hit by it. Dude, what the fuck's the point? They're like, here's a move where, like, you don't even have to get hit by it and it heals the boss. What were they thinking? I hate how it's like if I jump late on that one to dodge a projectile, I just get hit by him anyway, teleporting across the screen. Cause I would like to get a hit in on that, right? I would like to get a hit in before he teleports, but also it's like dude, if you get a hit in, it's like if I want to get a hit in, I just have to take a hit, which is like insane. Yeah, Hector solve for X. What? Yeah, he just goes, ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. It's just crazy, though, because he has, like, the entire phase where you cannot hit him. Like, it's like, oh, you dodge the attack? Okay, he teleports on top of you. And you don't get a hit for it. You know? And it's like, here's the unpunishable phase, and even if you survive the entire phase, it's not like you get a punish after the phase either. It's not like, oh, he's staggered for a little bit so you get like a combo or anything, or even a hit for that matter. It's like, no, here's like just the phase where it's like, if you try to even hit him, like, you're cooked. You know? Well, you kind of have to hope he doesn't, you kind of just have to hope he doesn't get the second time. The first one is, like, fine. The second one is, like, the rough one, because it's like, okay, he's just gonna summon enemies on top of your head. And you're gonna have to hold that. I didn't realize I could skip these cutscenes, too. But that's nice. I thought I just had a mash. Oh, new move just dropped? He time stopped! Fucking Dio move. See, I'm also being punished for being the GOAT at this game. Because I'm a higher rank, though they get new fucking moves, like time stop move. Like, what's the point of being better at the game if I get punished for it? Shout out to Demon Souls for punishing the bad players and rewarding the good players. That's why I fuck with Demon Souls. Because Demon Souls knew that shit was real as fuck. Demon Souls was like, yeah, if you suck at this game, like, stay out. I fuck with Demon Souls. Yeah, Zayla, I'm a little surprised to hear you say that, Zayla. I know you and Demon Souls had maybe a rocky relationship per se. There's just no point even running from that attack. It's like you're just forced to eat hits off of that. Unless you have probably like the upgrade that makes like the game easy, but I don't have that because I didn't look up the I don't have the upgrade for that makes you like cheat at the game. Is there a one controller, SMH? Next year will be like DS2 is fun, yeah, and he'll be right. And right he would be, my good sir. And Death Stranding 2, yes! Wait, Zayla, that would be epic. I know that might just be a joke, but Zayla, if you do intend to stream Death Stranding 2, I believe, if it's like the Death Stranding 1, that game will have crazy DMCA. Just FYI. And knowing Kojima, it probably will be again, so. You haven't played one? Yeah, but sometimes, you know, sometimes you hop into the second game in a series, you know, sometimes a new one's coming out and you want to hop on it. Oh god, do you guys hear that thunder right now? Did my mic pick up the thunder? Lightning and the thunder. Dude, I also hate how when they just like, this guy just gets like free attack because he gets like goated spot on his lightning spear or whatever. Like it's like, oh, he just shot it at both corners of the map. Like take this attack. That was you, Nick? Really? Was it now? That was quite loud. Just dropped an awesome one. That's awesome. See, that makes no sense. You got no diff by Tower Knight and then no diff Flame Lurker. Like that just makes no sense. Cause I feel like Tower Knight is like weak foe, and I would say Flame Lurker is probably at least like top 3 of the hardest bosses of Demon Souls. I don't think any of the Demon Souls bosses are super like. I don't think any of them are super challenging, but like, I would say he's in the top 3 for sure. Do I need uppercut for this one? Maybe a little bit. That looks like Mecha Greymon. Sorry, War Greymon. I don't want to piss off the one Digimon fan in existence. Only got no diff by Penetrator? Yeah, bro, you were hoping, bro, you were like, oh no, he's gonna get me, the Penetrator's gonna penetrate me. Yeah, okay, buddy. I like Penetrator, but honestly, I don't even think he'd be in my top 3. I feel like top 3 for me, for like hardest bosses, would probably be like, it'd probably have to be like False King, Flame Lurker, and like And, like, Man-Eaters, probably. And I don't think Man-Eaters is too bad, but it is like a duo boss fight. And their AI can be extremely bad. Like, their AI can actually be, like, the worst thing ever. But assuming you get, like... Assuming they're not, like, glitching out and shit, usually that fight's fine. False King is pretty easy. I mean, like I said, I don't think any of the bosses are particularly challenging. But those are IMO, the top 3, like, hardest. And all I'm saying is you guys will say you no-diffed all these bosses, but keep in mind, if you fought Old Monk versus Shortly One, then your ass was cooked. You'd be the top 1 most cooked person in existence if that was the case. So just remember, you got off easy when you played Demon Souls. We didn't know each other when I fought him. I think we did, Lucor. I think I remember... Unless I'm delusional, I think I remember watching you during Demon Souls. I think. I thought I remember seeing at least some of your Demon Souls. Oh, yes, it was Poison Swamp. That's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. So it was I guess it was like right after if you did it assuming the order you did it in, right? That makes sense. That makes sense. Also, I think the biggest part about False King Allant is False King Allant, 1, can steal your levels. So, if you get a level stolen from False King, and your last level up was to use a new weapon, which, I mean, it's endgame, so, like, that's probably not the case. But if your last level up was, like, the final strength or dex to use the weapon you're wielding, you will be cooked. You will be cooked if you get a level stolen. Which I think, I think that's awesome. But also the other thing that makes False King Allant hard is his animation canceling. He has like the Ornstein thing where he can animation cancel sometimes. And sometimes he literally just like kills you. Like with literal attack that cannot be reacted to. But yeah, also like Penetrator, I don't know, Penetrator is like I don't know, I think Penetrator is a very like to me he's like a standard Souls boss, right? And he just kind of has like good moves, right? But he has like no like he doesn't have like any glaring like to me I don't think there's an attack that Penetrator has that I'm like, oh shit, I don't know how to dodge this, right? Like, it's kind of like a boss where you just kind of look at it and you're like, okay, I get it now, right? You just kind of have to learn it, right? It's not like you learn it, but it's like, oh, here's like the weird gimmick, or here's like this or that, right? It's just kind of like, oh, okay, these are his moves, I can learn it, right? I guess, like, the one thing to Penetrator is the depth perception challenge, right? Is obviously he is the Penetrator, right? So you gotta be ready for his long-ass sword. I guess that's, like, the one kind of, like, gimmick he has, right? Or like one, like that's like the one catch, right? You gotta be ready to dodge every attack as if it can reach you, because it most likely will reach you. Even if you don't think it will reach you, it will probably reach you. But I also, like I said, I think that's kind of like a... You know, I think that's kind of like a, you know... Once again, it's kind of like, oh, okay. I can get used to that, right? That's valid, right? Like, also, that's the other thing. It's like, him and False King a lot. And I guess Flame Lurker to some degree are like the three faster bosses in the game. Where everything else is like usually big and slow. Oh my god. I don't know, I fuck with Demon Souls heavy. Me and Twinkie and Emma and Ben were like, we were going through like all the soundtracks of all the Souls games, like the other day, and what's it called? And I don't know, like for me, Demon Souls, especially the OG Demon Souls over the remake, probably has my favorite soundtrack of like the games. Oh, my damn. But yeah, like going through the music, like OG Demon Souls hits diff a little bit. Leechmonger, really? The swamp for me is usually like weak foe after weak foe. I mean, Garlvin Lind is, I guess he's not a weak foe per se, but well, Max, I would say both Demon Souls. Like, the remake character creation is pretty true to the original. There are some songs, though, that it's like, I feel like I prefer the original. Which is mostly Made in Estrella. Made in Estrella is the one song where I'm like, this is better in the original IMO. And the only other one that's pretty close is, like, False King Alon. I kind of like the OG version more, but the remake one isn't bad either. Like, I guess I would say I like both of them. With Made in Estrella's theme, it's like, I don't know. I heavily prefer the OG compared to the remake in terms of the music. But yeah, for me, I think the swamp is like the hardest. Well, is it the hardest area? Yeah, honestly, I think the swamp is the hardest area for me in Demon Souls. But it's also, like, I think the bosses are some of the easiest. Yeah, exactly, right? Demon Souls is a very, like, the areas, right, are the hard part of that game, I feel like, in most cases, compared to the bosses. Because Demon Souls is a game that's all run back, to be honest. That game's all run back. Because except between the second and third bosses, right? The second and third bosses of every area are one after another, pretty much. Usually. Actually, I guess not every second and third boss. But it's like, Tower Knight and Penetrator are almost... Well, there's a good amount of area. It's specifically Old Monk and Storm King. Not Old Monk, Old Hero and Storm King are, like, literally one after another. And Man-Eater's an Old Monk, right? Those are also, like, one after another. Although there's some enemies between those two. Like, I think Storm King, there's literally no run back. Like, Storm King is like, okay, here's the boss. Okay, by the way, here's another boss. But see, that's funny to me that Tower Knight is the one you struggled with, because, I mean, I'm once again not shitting on you, especially if you didn't struggle with any of the other bosses. It's just like, you know, I guess like a preference thing, or like a, you know, what you do better at, right, in a Souls game. But, like, for me, Tower Knight is one of the easier ones. Compared to, like, you know, Flame Lurker and False King and that. But But also, then again, I also don't fuck with the One Reborn and Bloodborne, so... I don't know. I think I just don't fuck with... Like, I don't know. Like One Reborn is pretty much Tower Knight, right? So I don't know. And like I said, I don't have a problem with Tower Knight, but One Reborn, like, pisses me off. So... You know. Tower Knight. I love Tower Knight's like cutscene, and I love like the, I love like Tower Knight as like an enemy, right? Like Tower Knight's like a dope fight, but also he is weak foe at the end of the day. We have 1 life. Let's no dip this guy. No hit run incoming. I still don't even know what to do in the second phase of this fight, because, like, I don't know. Every part of his body, like, hurts you in the second phase, and, I don't know where I'm supposed to hit him, but... And there's a time limit on his second phase. That's the other thing that's, scary. Like, what am I supposed to do there? It's just like, Tears, 20 rocks in your face, and he's right above me. So it's like, either get hit by a rock or get hit by him. Here comes random bullshit attack. Oh, he went with this one first? Dude, I need frame perfect jump to jump that, like, electricity. Oh, and now he's going into random bullshit 1 attack. Fuck, dude, I keep on thinking the bat second. And it's not. I keep thinking it's the bats. He has a 3rd one? Or is it just the same one again? Oh, of course. And it's like the one that fucking sucks ass because you can't dodge all of the attacks in it. Oh my goodness. Like, did you see that one? That I literally went more towards the center in the fire attack, and he still summoned the second guy on top of me. So I literally think that this is like hold as hell. It's just like, okay, if he summons this one, like, you just have to take a hit. Dude, it didn't let me do my dash attack off the ledge, so I just got hit by that guy. How it feels to play No More Heroes and watch stream at the same time? That's awesome. Yuba with Rhythm Heaven Fever? Oh jeez, dude, I can't imagine Nick, what? Nick, have you not been watching this whole time? Like, this has been the whole thing forever. We have to do all the bosses. We have to do phase 1 and phase 2 of the boss fight. Like, this is welcome back, like classic Mega Man. But it has been following suit with all the series where they learn something and they make good games in the middle. But then at the end, they're like, nah, we actually learned nothing from all the good games we made. Let's go back to the old ways and revert back to, let's go back to the old games and revert, like, all of everything we've learned and throw it out the window. Like, fuck learning. We hate listening and learning. Like, let's go back to making shit-ass games that suck ass. Well, no, this game is fine. They really did go hard on, like, the Wily Castle stages in this again, or like, you know, the Sigma stages or whatever you want to call them. Like, they really were like, yeah, no, fuck you again. I've not been paying attention. Yeah, no, that's why we've been here for so long. Is because it's like, no, exactly. I mean, the worst part is that like they don't give you any 1-ups either. So I have to fight what's his face. It's mainly this bull guy because I'm playing at a higher rank than I did last time. So he has new moves. He has new fucking moves. And, like, I literally don't know what I'm supposed to do against some of them because, like, it literally just seems like, hey, like, hold this L. You have to eat this. Like, literally most of the bosses in this, you're better off face tanking and slashing instead of actually dodging their attacks. There we go. Well, yeah, I mean, all the stuff in this game was fine until, like, the Sigma levels. They were like, let's bring back, like, this guy who's kinda Yellow Devil and sucks ass, and let's bring back, like, well, dude, they made me fight Kraft a second time, which was not cool, because Kraft cheats, but... But, you know. No 1-ups in the final level, either. Also, RNG power-ups is honestly like one of the biggest downfalls of this game. But yeah, the fact that I only have one upgrade for this entire game because it's RNG is very cool. Methinks. But also, that was like the X games were kind of the same way, where it's like, dude, if you don't have random Glup Shido upgrade, like, you're fucked. But also, then they make like the skills more accessible in this game, which is cool, right? Like, I like that the skills are like, it's more like, hey, do you want to fight a harder boss and get the skills? Like, dude, fuck yes. Instead of locking it to the rank you fight the boss at, right? But yeah, no, they do love, like, going like, oh, hey, we did the, like, I don't know. Like, well, 0, 1, 2, and 3. 1 was probably the weaker one, but I don't know. Like, all the 0 games were pretty good with it so far, and then this one's like, yeah, no, we're gonna go back to formula, and it's gonna be ass. No, I haven't, Miguel. I don't... Unless it's like Mighty Number 9. Has Mighty Number 9 been in development for like 20 years? It's called Mighty Oh. Did they work on that for 20 years? I sure hope not. I hope that's bait. Mega Man X Corrupted. No, I haven't heard of that. Oh, also this boss gets way harder with the higher rank, because this boss actually has, like, attacks. Which is strange. I hate how when you get Poopy on you, you can't wall jump. So you can't do anything when she's on the ceiling, you just have to sit there. Yeah, what's up, Chuck? Dude, Chuck, this is not Trash Arc. This is a Mega Man 2 like. This is a Mega Man 2 like, and everyone loves that game. They have a bunch of skills customizing and stuff. I don't know. We'd have to see. I don't know, the biggest thing is, like, the X Games technically had, like, customizable skills and stuff, but the X Games would also be like, hey, like, you have to, like, play the game on Tuesday and then, like, blow on your game cartridge a little bit and then, like, play with your game upside down. And then, like, a secret door will open up. But the secret door is actually a spike pit that has just been converted into a secret door. And you have to, like, blind fall into a spike pit for, like, 20 times in a row. You know? You gotta blind jump into the spike pit, but, like, the 20th time you do it, it'll actually work. And I feel like the Zero games, except for this one, had actually like pretty good like upgrade systems, to be honest. Let's call him the expert, dude. Like Pawn Stars, we'd be like, I know a guy who knows just about this kind of stuff. Let me call him up real quick, and we'll get you an estimate. Dude, sometimes they be saying that shit on Pawn Stars, and it's just like the same guy over and over again. Well, Nick, this guy is Shoryuken. This is literally the Reeve of this game. Actually, this guy's more like Marco in like KOF, because he has like faint DP. He has DP and then he has like faint DP. And he also has spot dodge. Oh, jeez. Also, the top one most fucked up enemy in this game is the that guy right there, the purple guy with the missile launcher, purple guy like FNAF. Because they can pre-fire, they can start their animation while they're off screen, and then you just kind of have to eat like the biggest missile shot to the face ever. Luckily, this guy starts facing the wrong way, so you can, because they knew I was going to be grinding him for health right before the final boss. Dude, drop me some health. Lend me some sugar. I am your neighbor. Also, notice how they put him right outside the final boss room because they knew that he's gonna be, you know, they put like the strongest foe guarding the final boss, right? Because we're in endgame, Avenger style. They're like, yep, we're gonna need our strongest soldier to guard the final boss, and you know? But it's just crazy though, because these guys have been throughout the entire game, so it's like... okay. Let me switch over this to extra power. And then I think we are good. I think we are good. I just don't get how to jump the last 2 rocks, dude. Like, they're already corner camping me with the rocks. I don't know how to get the last jump. There we go. See, that time it didn't want to corner camp me. Oh, there's the healing move? Excellent. Just what I needed. Move that heals him. It also heals him more than I can even damage him in that phase because of iframes, which is insane. Like, I hit him with my most powerful attack, and he out-heals it, which is crazy. Oh, no. Let's see. Oh, I jumped too early on the second one, on the comeback. Oh, and here he goes, right into the second one. Dude, the timing on that shit is crazy. Oh, and he goes right back into it. Okay, so I can't hit him again. Perfect. There we go. Let's see. This you? Someone ban that guy. This is what gaming excellence looks like, dude. This will be a first. This will be a world's first. Someone beating this game without using cheat codes and power-ups. Let's see. Let's see if we can find out how to hurt this guy. That worked a little bit. Okay. And then there's the move where you can, there's the move you can't dodge. Yo, what's up, Finks? Welcome back. Seeing rematch achievements, are they awesome, or what? What's the deal? Is it like score a goal butt ass naked? Yeah, the run back's only on game over, but you also, I don't know, that means you have to get here without getting any lives lost, and you don't get any one-ups. You know, the last time I lost 2 lives to what's it called? One to the bull guy, and then one to, I think, like, probably the Pegasus guy, because those are, like, the 2 hardest of the rematches. Yeah, see, look, that time he didn't do the random bullshit move where I just can't attack him for, like, the entire phase. And, like, have to eat a hit in the middle, too. But yeah, no, last time that was my first death, I'm pretty sure. The one that you saw. But it, like, first death to the boss, but, like, you know what I mean? Like, I had lost a life to the bullshit guys. The bullshit bros. Oh, I can grab his horn! Oh. Oh. I think it also killed me. Like, 'cause I don't think the laser beam had hit me at that point. I think I was on the horn when I died. Right? Or no? I don't know. It looked like I was on the horn. Dude, I hate that move when it's in the center. I like it when it's in the corners. I feel like you get given more time to react to the projectiles. Random bullshit go. This is definitely the easier one of the two random bullshits, but I feel like just so many times he just does one after another, right? So it's like, well, one coming means that another one might be on its way. Alright, he didn't get the crazy random bullshit move.
Oh wait, so here's the problem. I don't know. We have a good amount of health. I just don't know what the fuck to do against this guy.
And I don't think I can sword combo him, which like really sucks. I don't know, I kind of like Ice Javelin. I don't know if Burning Shot's gonna do better. Oh, okay, that's just Boomerang style. Dude, how come this phase also gets, 3 health bars? What's up with that? Ow. Oh, fucking, I was supposed to know that shit was gonna spawn 2 enemies on top of me. Dude, and then bullshit move! Like, what do I do? What is there even to do against that move? Like, my hitbox is not small enough to make it through that attack. A delayed game is ass, a rush game is ass, fuck video games, real shit. Yeah, Miyamoto Musashi. You got that right. Okay. Zero didn't want to grab the thing on the ceiling, so I don't take damage from the spikes. Forgot how good at Air Rally is. I love that song, dude. Rhythm Heaven Fever's got a lot of the bangers to DBH. Let's see. I guess I can fight the Pegasus guy. Oh shit. Do I have? I guess it doesn't matter. I was gonna say, do I have uppercut on? But I don't think it matters. Oh shit. Punch Out, but with Muppets? Yeah, we saw that. That was the Summer Games Fest. Real fans are watching Summer Games Fest at the Zayla stream, like a boss. Yeah, it's called Felt That. Feel that? That's true. Feel that? That's poo in your boxers that you're leaving outside the porta potty. This one I probably want uppercut combo for, I think. Because every once in a while you can get it. That's true. Well, real Zayla fans probably didn't see the Summer Games Fest stuff, but they heard it, you know? They felt it. They felt that. But yeah, no, that's true. Real Zayla fans experienced the Summer Games Fest on his stream while they were face down jerking off into their bed. Ayo, what? Game was featured in a big showcase like how Nintendo Direct does it. I mean, it was Summer Games Fest. Summer Games Fest is pretty big, right? I feel like the streams had like, what, over 100,000 people? Summer Games Fest is paid by Big Jeff Keighley, so, you know, that's pretty big, I'd say. I mean, probably one of the biggest gaming events of the year, right? I'd say. Nowadays, now that like E3 is dead and all that. But yeah, Miguel, that's where it was announced, was that Summer Games Fest, yeah. What do they show? Indie games? No, they show everything. Like, Capcom announced Resident Evil 9 there. And that's like one of the most... I'd say that's probably one of the most anticipated games to be announced. But also, what's it called? It's everyone. Everyone is here, except for like Nintendo. Usually, Nintendo does. You know, Nintendo's like, I'm gonna do my own thing, Miles Morales style. But you know, Xbox had their conference. PlayStation. Well, PlayStation was it a PlayStation conference, or was it just? It was just their own thing. But what's it called? But, you know, they had all that. They had, you know, it's just I don't know. It's just a bunch of developers, like including big ones, you know, like Microsoft and all that. Like Microsoft announced like their new console, or like not console, but like handheld, right? And then this and that. Basically, I want to see what the newest innovativist devs are doing. I gotta watch that. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, like I said, that's where they showed off like a bunch of things that were recently announced. Capcom announced that Pragmata is not canceled, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, I mean, they also have like. So they do, it's like a bunch of different events in one. So there's like ones that are focused on indie devs, you know, there's ones that, like, there's obviously the Microsoft one, right? The Microsoft one. Yeah, they have like the Latin American Devs Showcase or whatever. But yeah, there's like different time slots for all the different showcases. They split up. Oh my god, dude. Fucking foot jab move. Fucking crazy foot jab move. You feel like it won't be the same extent as E3 was? I mean, I don't know. The only thing E3 kind of had over it was E3 was like E3 was like a thing people could go to. Actually, I guess there is like a crowd for Summer Games Fest, but I feel like E3 like was kind of like it kind of had like a PAX like type of deal, right? On top of it being all the announcements. I feel like. I mean, don't get it wrong, E3 was goated, but also like I don't know. I mean, I feel like if your ass is sitting at home watching, I mean, I feel like it's not that much of a difference, to be honest. Yeah, E3 also, like, usually had everyone, like, even including Nintendo, right? Like, Nintendo used to show up for E3, right? So that made it a little different. But now a lot of people are like, I'm gonna do my own thing. Miles Morales style. But also, like, I don't know, I feel like it is kind of building up back to, like, the, like, I don't know, I feel like more and more people are always trying to get into Summer Games Fest, you know? Because at first, like, Xbox and Sony... Well, actually, was Sony there this year, or was that just, like... I don't know. Like, I thought Sony kind of had their thing, but it was also mostly just games. Like, it wasn't, like, you know, they didn't really have any hardware or anything, so I don't remember if it was, like, explicitly Sony. Oh, they did State of Play, like, a day before. Okay, okay. That's what it was. That's what it was. But yeah, like, I don't know. I mean, I don't even know if that's part of it, but like, at this point, like, it might as well be part of it, even if it's not, right? Even if it's their own State of Play. They're timing it with Summer Games Fest on purpose, right? They're just trying to be like, oh, I'm not, you know, I'm doing my own thing, like, a day before. That's really cool. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. But yeah, no, I don't know. I think Summer Games Fest, like, I feel like people are, like, I don't know. It still just, like, is a big conglomeration of games that get announced, right? So, like, it feels like it's kind of... For me, the consumer who's just watching at home, I don't know. It's pretty much the same, to be honest. I feel like, compared to E3. Like, it might be different if you're, like, I don't know, like, you get, like, the backstage passes and shit, right? And whatnot, but like I'm not getting that. Yeah, the consumer. But what's it called? You know, that's just kind of how it is. That's how it is. Oh, also, apparently during Summer Games Fest, at least I think it was during Summer Games Fest, the most recent Metal Gear trailer for Delta showed off, like, some form of online. Like, it was a teaser for, like, online, very clearly, and I thought it was gonna be Metal Gear Online. Apparently, it's its own thing. Apparently, they're doing another new Metal Gear Online-like thing, which is interesting. Which is very, very interesting. Based off of the stuff they showed, I wonder if it's just gonna be like Prop Hunt. Or if it's just gonna be like the other ones where it's like Team Deathmatch and stuff, but... Because like in the little trailer, they just showed like 2 players and one was hiding from the other. I mean, who knows, maybe let's have like a full-on like multiplayer mode with like... You know, with, like, playlists, like, you know, similar to, like, COD or Halo, right? Where it's like, oh, here's, like, I don't know, Prop Hunt, but also here's, like, Team Deathmatch, you know? But also, yeah, that's true, Hector. Summer Games Fest does also have a lot more of an emphasis on, like, well, it just has more of a presence with indie devs, right? Whereas, like, E3, I feel like, to be honest, at E3, you were most likely not getting a lot of indie devs. You know. Unless it was, like, indie dev being backed by, like, Microsoft, you know? It's like, oh, here's indie dev that, like, Microsoft, like, owns. You know what I mean? Like, Microsoft bought this shit, but here's indie dev, right? What you know? But you know, like, you're that indie dev. Oh, that's one end with no Chong. Dude, he went on a diet, Lucor. Okay, okay. We're back here again. We are back here once again. Come here often, Dr. Weld? No, not random bullshit move. Dude, it's always the praying mantis guy who gets me there, because he's got, like, big-ass projectile. No, dude, random bullshit, but it's the hard one. Oh my god, I actually jumped the electricity that time. Random, but he said fucking run it back! He said, bro, you did too good, run that shit back. Okay. We have like what, half health? Okay, maybe we can learn a thing or two about this phase. Dude, why does the boomerang take so long to come back? I have... Oh my god, okay, you can just shoot the projectiles. Wait a minute. I was gonna say, I have no idea what the fuck to do there. Anti-projectile technology has dropped. Hold on. You learn, you lose. Wait, but don't fucking shoot it until it's... I don't know, don't shoot it unless you fucking want to get fucking shotgun blasted. Well, I did last time it get destroyed. You learned and lost. Yeah, dude, I fucking learned that you have to shoot it, but on like a Tuesday, and then on Tuesdays, like, it won't go into a shotgun blast and insta-kill you. I've lost, dude. This is his ultimate gambit. His ultimate gambit is you start learning, but then you also start losing, because then he changes up what the fuck happens when you shoot it. Sometimes you shoot it and it gets destroyed, and other times you triple the amount of projectiles on screen. Dr. Weld he's gotten me once again. Just like this fucking rock move, dude. It's like every like 1 in 3 times he does the rock move, he throws out like a random new pattern that makes absolutely zero sense. Like, I do the exact same thing I normally do, but then it's just like, now this time you're getting hit, because, like, this time he came up with a new pattern. Dude, that's Capcom using AI in their video game. Oh, that's AI in my game about how robots are bad. I've tried something with the rocks? Okay, let's hear it. Let's hear it, wise guy. Let's see you take a crack at it, wise guy. Well, that last one I don't know about, Nick. I don't know about that one. I don't know, wise guy. If you're gonna take a crack at it, you gotta own up to it. No backseating without penalties, dude. Backseating is with you know, with the chance of being... Like, what the fuck am I doing there? What am I doing there? It's like, oh, you have to grab onto his horn, but if you hold on to it with no animation difference, if you hold on to it for a little too long, then you insta-die. Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's like, oh, you have to jump and grab on the horn, but if you hold on for like 1 second too long with no different animation, you just die. You jumped up? Dude, that was the hit animation. That was me getting hit. Can you not break the brown rocks? I'm pretty sure I have tried jump slicing them, and I just get hit for it. Anytime I've tried to jump slice them, I get hit. Unless you're suggesting I use my gun, which, if in that case, I don't know what you were expecting me to do. Well, like, if you're suggesting I use my gun, then I'm definitely, you know, I can't listen to anything, any further comments, questions, or concerns you have, to be honest. But that's just the guy that you have to jump into the spike pit to die for, because none of your attacks do anything against him except for sword, but he also blocks off the spike pit until you kill him. I never? Yeah, I have not been able to slice the rocks so far. Unless they are, maybe they require a charge slash, but I have not, oh no, I do not fuck with charge slash. It takes too long, to be honest. Especially when sometimes I'm able to actually slice him, in between, to get a hit in. So, like, you know, if I want to slice him, right, I'm not going to be able to charge up my slashes in between. Slashing the last brown rock. Yeah, I don't know. I think they just want you to jump them. But also, the thing is that every, like, 1 and 2 rock, right? Because most of them are gray, and then, like... Well, the first wave, I think they're all gray. And then the second one... The second one is, what's it called? It's like every 1 and 2, right? But the problem isn't even, like, the problem is that the first rock and the second rock, or like the last 2 rather, they both come in at the same angle. So even if I slash one, I don't even know if I'll be able to get past the second one, because I don't think, I think it's like a gray and then a brown one. So even if I slice one, I think I'm gonna get hit by the other. That's the problem. Because then I still have to, like, jump slash one and then dodge the other. And depending on the order, like, if the brown one does come first, if it's the second to last is the brown one, I could see being able to slice that one and then dodge the gray one, maybe, if I land and dash really quick. But, if it's the other way, I don't know, because I'm gonna already be in the air, right? Trying to dodge the first one, but... This was the game they realized they needed to sell Nintendo powers? Well, dude, that's why that's why, like, all the upgrades are tied behind, like, RNG grinding that you have to do. And then, like, RNG, like, mixing up your materials. Switch it up, like, Nintendo style. You know, I'm gonna die to fucking cock-a-doodle-doo, fucking good morning, head ass, because I don't have uppercut on, because they put that shit behind the menu. That's annoying to get to. Anyway, I didn't die to that guy because he's weak foe and I turned on my uppercut mode, which makes him really easy. The meteors usually aren't a huge issue. It's like that last pattern, he hit me with like 2 random ass patterns in the second half. Which, like I said, dude, Dr. Whale is like on some shit because he just pulls out like, he just pulls out new move half the time. Dude, same thing with, like, if you play with his horn, dude. They're like, oh, hop on the horn so you can dodge the, sounds like Ed, Ed, and Eddie? That's kind of real. That's kind of some real shit you just said. But yeah, just like with the horn move, where it's like, dude, grab the horn. Anyway, that shit's bait. You die if you grab the horn. Anime with 1 billion episodes and seasons, or anime with 1 season, roughly 20 episodes? I think it just depends on how much I like it. I mean, dude, if Frieren went for 1 million seasons, yeah, I'd watch it all. You know, I think it just depends on how much I like the show already, you know? Like, if it's something I like, why wouldn't I want it to go longer? I mean, it's also nice when an anime does give you an ending, because, I mean, some animes don't give you an ending, right? Or, like, One Piece fans might be in here, like, crying and sobbing at the fact that their show will never end. / manga will never end. So maybe I'm being inconsiderate about saying, like, oh, yeah, of course I'd want it to go on forever, but yeah, I don't know. Like, it is nice to get an ending. I did have double lift power on. Why was he not dying? I'm really surprised he survived that. What if Frieren went for 1 season and never got another season? You were shown Kotaku articles of Frieren crying PNG every day? I mean, that's the world we live in right now until season 2 actually comes out. That's actually just the current world. And you know what I'd say? I'd say, and it's alright! Can you hear me? You know, that's what I'd say. Okay. I'm glad he just has a move where his entire hitbox goes away. I like that. I like that about that enemy. It's like, alright, you can hit any part of his body to damage him. And it's fine. It's cool. Do you think I would like Frieren? No, I think you would fucking hate Frieren. Just watch the TikTok edits, Miguel. You'll get everything you'll ever want from that show. Because the TikTok edits will probably have the hype moments and aura farming, and they're not going to have the, like, 20-minute dialogue in the middle of the episode. Yeah, go watch Blue with your son. No, he's not. Miguel's not going to like that either. His son might like it, but... Black Clover's only relevance is Leech articles talking about how the creator farted one, so it might be coming back. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like for most things, I don't know. For most things, I feel like I don't know. Like, I would say, in general, if a show can wrap up nicely in 1 season, that's cool. But, like, once again, if I like it, I'm always gonna want more, right? It's like, I don't know, if you play a good video game, you're most likely gonna want a sequel, right? Or at least, maybe not a sequel, but something like it, right? You know? You know, like, not one Bloodborne fan played that game and was like, yeah, that's good. I'm glad that they made that, and then move on with their life. No, they're like, Bloodborne 2, Bloodborne Remake, please, I need Bloodborne 2 and Bloodborne Remake really bad. Like, I thought Bloodborne was good, but it needs to be remade already because that game was shitty-ass poo-poo doggy doo-doo. But it was fine, I really liked that game. Sorry, Lucor, I had to throw it in there. Come on, Lucor, it's been a minute. I had to throw in the Bloodborne discourse at some point, right? Miguel's like, do you want $1 or $2? And he wants $1. But Ted, I also know you would want the $1. Be honest. You're eating my poo poo doggy doo doo. Yeah. But, you know, I don't know. Like I said, I feel like I'd always want. It would just depend on my enjoyment, you know. And I guess it would also depend on, like I said, whether it wraps up nicely. If you're saying 1 season, 20 episodes, and they all wrap up nicely, sure, I think that'd be like if you're telling me that I have to choose one, probably the 20 season or 20 episodes, like 1 season, assuming like they wrap up nicely and you know, like I think that's fine, you know. But also, you know, like, then there's JoJo, which I like, you know? And unless you count the different parts as, like, different shows, which I guess you kinda could, to some degree. You know, like, I like JoJo, but also, like, I feel like part of the reason that JoJo's awesome is, like, it's built on what it has. Yeah, dude, the Freyrin thing you guys got looked really awesome. That shit looks really awesome. Anime original 1 season only? Well, dude, like, that's how Great Pretender was, right? But now they're, like, edging us with more stuff. Or I think it might be out. Maybe it's not edging. Maybe I just haven't watched the new content that came out for it. That might not be edging. That might just be me not watching the new content. It's been out, yeah. But, like, Great Pretender was, like, amazing. And I feel like Great Pretender wrapped up relatively nice until the post-credits, and they were like, hey, like, what if we edged you a little more? Which now they have the actual, like, the thing that it was teasing out, right? No, I think Hector's saying anime original as in, like, the anime is not based off of a manga. Wait, Ted, what are you question marking? What are you question marking? Oh, you're questioning Miguel? Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know, I feel like I didn't say any dumb shit in the last couple seconds. I was surprised. I feel like people always question mark me, so when I see it, like, directed at someone else, you know, I'm like, wait, what? No, Miguel, I understood what you were thinking. I understood what you were thinking. You're saying, like, you know, stuff that isn't in the manga. But no, Hector's saying shows that are originally anime instead of being based off of a manga. Like Great Pretender, for example, is a show that it's only a show. There's no manga or anything so it was just a first made as a show. Windbreaker, right? Does Windbreaker have a manga? Oh, it does? Okay, never mind then. Never mind. I would never say Shampoo is filler. I would. Most of that show is filler. I would argue you can skip, like, maybe even half the episodes in that show and still get the same enjoyment that I got out of it. I'm gonna create a filler guide for Samurai Champloo, and I'm gonna only include the first and last episode in the required watching. And the episode where they meet the gay guy. But I'm only gonna include that. That's gonna be Pride Month Pride Month mandatory, otherwise optional, otherwise filler. Okay, let's go get the Pegasus dude, right? I actually am on Reddit 24/7, but I browse normal stuff and Ted has to use a VPN. Dude, you don't need a VPN to go on r/RimWorld porn. Miguel getting really excited all of a sudden, like, wait, I don't? Dude, Charge Shot takes so long in this game. More reason to never use it, except for this fight, but... I should be using a VPN for Reddit so the government doesn't know I use Reddit. That's true. That's true. Ted does have to use a VPN before he posts some stupid shit on the Oblivion subreddit. You know what, Leo, let's go fight the giant bull. So I should probably keep my upgrades where they are. Oh my god, instant grab move. Dude, why the fuck does he do this move? What were they thinking when they made this move? And this move. What were they thinking when they made this boss fight? Like, this is actual boss who has 0 attacks on, like, rank D. But then on rank C, they're like, okay, give him his entire moveset of moves that are, like, you can't hit him during any of the animations. The noise the bull guy made when he appeared? How was that? Encore? No. Get your dad to do it. For Father's Day? Dude, it's not Father's Day anymore. If I want to be disturbed, I just gotta wait long enough on the commission subreddit. People ask for the darndest things. I don't know, Miguel. I feel like it takes very little to disturb you because I asked you to make us to make us Broly like ass commissions where we're all doing the Broly ass pose, and you were like, "No, that's weird. You're weird." I feel like that was a very normal request, but I'm just saying, I'm taking my business back to the Krusty Krab because they will never deny a guest, even the most ridiculous request. Or sorry, that was the Krusty Towers, but you know. Yeah, no Funky Kong Broly ass picture, I'm saying, Zayla, right? Do you at the Krusty Tower, Zayla? They never deny a guest. And the thing is that wasn't even the most ridiculous request. That's the thing. But that's why the Krusty Towers got my back. Because even in the off chance that was a ridiculous request, they would never deny me. She's so crazy. I love her. Anyone know that one? Any knowers? Any ancient memers? Actually, I don't even know how old that meme is. I just see it every once in a while and I'm like, yeah, that's awesome. It feels like an ancient meme, but like, I don't know. That might just be the meta of making something that feels like an ancient meme, so it just like becomes funnier. You know, you're like, oh, this is from a bygone era, therefore it must be funnier. New meme strat. No, it's the one where she's in the she's in like it's like a girl in like a grocery store and she has like a bag of like I don't know what like frozen vegetables on her head or a bag of chips or something and she's like and it's like she's so crazy. I love her. That one's from 2014? Okay. Honestly, still a little more recent than I would think, but... Is that the image, or am I gonna click that and it's gonna be Ted's link to, like, r/RimWorld porn? Yeah, here we go, there it is. There it is. Boom? Hold on. Let's, boom. She's so crazy, love her. Yeah, exactly, there you go. That's how I feel when the what's it called, like the butterfly boss or whatever goes bleh. It's like, wow, she's so crazy, love her. Miguel, can you draw me happy off the internet with a wife and kids? Lucor, you should draw yourself doing that. I think that's like a, you know, it could be like it could help you like, you know, envision a better, exactly, like manifest it. There you go. That's a good word for it. As soon as I get rich, I'm eliminating my online presence. Like, yo, we already, like, are gonna find out, like, your Roblox password and shit. Like, your Roblox password is gonna, like, be, like, your street... It's gonna be, like, it's in, like, you put in, like, your security question that's, like, what's it called? Like, where was your childhood home? And your childhood home is gonna be the same as your, as, like, your current home. And you're gonna be like, and then we're gonna find you, dude. It won't matter if your online presence is gone, dude. You were here once, therefore you will always be here. You know? Also, Miguel, when you get rich, I'm gonna be banging on your door like the monkey in the zoo, like banging on like the he like grabs the handle of the door and like jumps up on it and starts shaking it like crazy. Oh, and you like this one too? Let me see. That's a good one, Ted. That's a good one. That's one I haven't seen in a while. That's a good one. The bank password is your social security number? Well, now you're never getting rich, Miguel. Now I'm getting rich. Kaboom. Yeah, Miguel, she sure is. Oh, that was scary, scary. Lucor and Zayla need to recreate this. Or you and Ted. Ted's gotta come visit then. It's crazy how it respawned the other axe guy because he ran at me and I killed him, right? But he ran so far off screen that he respawned by the time I got to where, like, he ran at me from, right? I don't know, the fact that they let enemies, like, pre-fire their corners is so crazy. Having fun, Shorely One? No. No, Spock. No, I'm not. I'm playing Mega Man 04. No, I'm not. They thought it would be a good idea, Spock, which they did this with the other Mega Man game, so it's no surprise. But they were like, hey, we made all these great changes in the series that makes the game more fun. Anyway, let's forget that for, like, the last one. And also, like, you know, just, like, ruin the entire end of the game. Like the classic games do. Feeling poorly, Mr. Shorely? Yeah. But you didn't have to bring my financial status into this. The real Shorely One and Shorely slobbering on Ted's toes? Me and Shorely already do that, oh. Oh, yay. But hold up, this is a good start. We're full health, all the lives I could possibly have going into this level. Hold up. Lock in time. I don't know if I set my power-ups correctly, but let me do that real quick. Yeah, let's set this. No, if Spock asked me that during Blueprints, the answer will be yes, because I like Blueprints. And the difference between getting stuck in this game and getting stuck in Blueprints is, like, getting stuck in Blueprints is like, help me step bro, I'm stuck. And getting stuck in this game is like getting your, like, hand stuck in a car door and then, like, closing it. You feel me? If the government confirmed Hollow Earth, would you be happy? What is Hollow Earth? Is that the place from Kingdom Hearts? I would be happy if the government confirmed Hollow Purple. I would like that. Oh, the shit in King Kong? Okay, okay. Can you explain it in JJK terms? But also, Spock, to catch you up, on what's going on, though, is we just need to beat the final boss. But this is a game about how, like, you know, robots are taking over the Earth and stuff, and then they use generative AI to make new moves for this boss on the fly. So no matter how well I learn and play the game, What do you do for the first 4 hours of the stream? Oh, Emma, we just started. Actually, I was late. But yeah, so this game uses generative AI, which I really can't support at all. Because they took jobs away from like the programmers who like would program the boss and stuff. To make new attacks for the boss fight as I'm learning. So I just really can't predict any of the moves that are happening. At all. So I'm seeing all these moves for the first time ever. And then the boss has a phase 2 where, like, they're like, grab the boss's horn. 1, you're on a timer. 2, you don't get a new health bar. 3, the boss has another 3 health bars on top of the first 3. Is this the most health bars a boss has had in Mega Man? Because normally in the old games, even when, like, Sigma had, like, 6 phases, it was 1 health bar each, right? But yeah, the boss gets another 3 health bars, and they're like, bro, touch his horn. The only way to dodge the attack is by touching his horn, but if you stay on his horn for a second too long, you get fucking kaboomed into outer space and die instantly. Imagine the North and South Poles are giant caves, and you walk deep inside of them, and then you're walking on the other side of the Earth's crust, but there's stuff there to see. Okay. Do the 2 caves connect or no? Even Matter only has 4 phases. No, this guy this guy technically only has 2 phases, but he has 6 health bars, which is just like annoying. And also, the most annoying part is he has fucking moves where he summons in all the old bosses. And you just can't attack him at all during the phase. So you have to literally dodge every single fucking move he has. Or every single move the old bosses have. Hollow Earth theory is that the Earth is a hollow sphere with an entire world inside of it. Some versions of it say that there's lost tribes of Israel fled to, where the Nazis went to after World War II, and there are dinosaurs there. That would be crazy. That sounds like fucking like JoJo. Like they're like, oh yeah, like oh hey guys, here's fucking JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Dude, if JoJo's Bizarre Adventure took place inside Hollow Earth, that would not be a Bizarre Adventure. That would be a normal day. It sounds like fucking dinosaurs, the Nazis. Like I don't know. That literally just sounds like JoJo Part 2. Well, maybe JoJo Part 7, but Hollow Knight theory is that Silksong actually exists. In JJK terms, there are curses that can go inside of the earth that only true Jujutsu sorcerers can go and exercise them. An allegory for sex. You stay on his horn penis too long and you get kaboom, cream pied and pregnant. Yeah, but I'm not even doing it. I'm not like bouncing on it. I'm not stroking it, dude. We're like soaking and he's fucking coming in 2 seconds. Bro, I'm just gonna be honest. Any Mormons out there, if you're soaking and you're coming in 2 seconds, like there's something wrong with you. Like, sure, if you're getting it bounced on crazy style and you're coming in 2 seconds, like, whatever. Like, whatever, sure. Like, rough, tough, big shot, right? But, like, dude, if you're soaking and coming in 2 seconds, like, there's something wrong with you and you're a loser just like Dr. Weld is. He's the one bump jumping, that's the risk you take when you have sex. A Ronaldinho bundle? Really? What do you get? Do you unlock Ronaldinho as a playable character? Well, that's what I just said, Ted. Ted, your insecurities are coming out at full force. Cause I said that's okay sometimes, and now you're just like that's not okay. I just said it's okay sometimes, and you said it only happens sometimes, so that's okay. Hollow Earth is where the really big monkeys live, and there's an evil one riding an ice doggy named Shimo, and you have to help King Kong free him so he can fight Godzilla. Gotcha. Thank you, Chelsea. Now I can understand it a little bit more. Ronaldinho bundle? Let me see. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying, like, you buy the game. Like you know, it's like, oh, deluxe edition, the Ronaldinho bundle. I gotcha. Yeah, that's just Ronaldinho. Okay. I'm glad we agree it almost never happened, so there. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what Ted said. Oh yeah, and he also has a move that heals him. Which is great. Which is just fine. It's fine. It's cool. Oh wait, I have most of my health bar. It's fine. It's slime. It's gruel. That's why it's fine. I just wasn't expecting Ronaldinho. Assign chat to illegal substances. Okay. At Spock, you're gruel. I don't actually know what substances are illegal. To be honest. Do you have a list for me, Spock? Do you have a list handy or not really? Or will the government like come to my house if I click on a list of illegal substances? Spock, you're slime. Ted, you're gruel. Chelsea, you're slime. Hector, you're gruel. No. Anyway, Zayla, you're slime. Bree, you're gruel. Looks inside the assign. It's slime. It's gruel. Oh yeah, illegal. Here, I'm just gonna go with what I assume are illegal substances. If they're not, you're gonna have to deal with it and grow up. Spock, you're cocaine. Ted, you're dead body, because you hope you have that. Yeah, let me see. Let me take this. Dude, the government's gonna come after me now. There's not many, to be honest. I thought there'd be a little more. Wait, moonshine's illegal? Uh-oh. Spock, you're cocaine. Ted, you're gruel. No, did I give Ted one? I don't know if I did. Ted, you're Fent, dude. Chelsea, you're I like how this has illegal drugs in here. What if I just do Chelsea like your illegal drugs? like your illegal drugs as a whole. Because this is in here. Yeah, I'm just gonna give you things off of this list. Chelsea, you're illegal drugs, like as a whole, as a concept. Hector, you're prohibition in the United States. Zayla, you're moonshine. Flaming Tacos, you're meth. Sorry, that's a rough one, but you know, that's what it is. Max, you're gamma hydroxybutyric acid. Silverfin, your gateway drug theory. Hanging out in a dorm room with Chef Man and he was mixing up lean. Let him cook. Chelsea, do you know what Chef Man's looks like? Or was this just like a vision? You were like, that's Chef Man. Okay, you've seen pictures. Okay, that's funny. Oh, Ted, I don't know if you've heard this, Ted. This happened after... This was the night that we watched Palm Springs and Arrival back to back. And then I went to bed, Ted, and I had this dream that it was from the third person, so I was, like, watching myself and you. And we're, like, back to back in, like, the woods. And, like I guess we were on a camping trip, maybe. Maybe you convinced me to go camping, but we're on a camping trip, and we're back to back, like, in the middle of the woods, like, fighting off, like, waves of, like, these blue lizards and, like, blue snakes. It also might have been the day that you said, like, look up blue waffle, like, 20 times. Maybe that's why the lizards were blue. Maybe I was like, dude, I'm tired of blue waffle. Where's, like, blue wizard? Blue lizard, not wizard. That was real. Oh, my bad. That was our camping trip. Those are supposed to represent Democrats. But, yeah. I hope I got everyone with their illegal substances. Oh, illegal substances. Wait, hold on. Gun pointed at politician, DS after bedtime sex, knife fetish. Are those illegal substances? Is knife fetish an illegal substance? Oh, Nick, you want one? Here, I got you. Your Mexican drug war. That's on the list. Dude, your Mexican drug war. It should be. I'm yucking that yum hardlining. I think of Chef Man and think of his face and eyes and hair and smile. Okay, I mean that's. You think you're special, buddy? You think you're the only one? Alright, hold on. Let's go back to no dipping this guy. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Oh my god, dude. It's like, bro, the attack that you have to shoot, but you also cannot hit him in his weak point. You cannot hit his weak point while he's doing that. Oh, why does the boomerang come back so fast? Yeah, uppercut doesn't beat that shit. I don't know what to do. No, dude, I accidentally jumped because I was mashing to get out of the grab, and then it just jumped me. How come they don't drop healing? What's up with that? If you're gonna drop centipedes on me, at least drop healing with it. Oh no, the horn! Okay. I want to get 2 shots there. Oh my god, fuck. I want to be able to get 2 shots on the boomerang move, but it comes back so quick that you kind of gotta, like, lock in and not... Like, if I jump up to shoot him and get, like, the first shot in... Also, I had 15 seconds left to do, like, another, like, 1.5 health bars. Oh my goodness, dude. Like, I don't even know if I can do that, because, like, I don't know, I shot him at every opportunity I had there, and, like, it's just like, no. Just drop Epic Sheikler on Flora, and gonna drop my nuts on Spock. What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, but Max, he's immune. I don't think people are understanding. He's immune when he has the horn up. He has a thing that makes him immune. It's not that I have to attack him more. If I had to attack him more, he would be dead. If the answer was hit him through that, he would be dead. I know how to get in bosses' faces and just hit them until they die. The problem is that he's immune half the fight. Okay, I'm glad I got that jump. Ooh. Oh, you just said massive nuts? Yeah, that's my bad, Witch, just because I, you know, I just associated massive nuts with you, so I assumed they were yours. I mean, can you blame me? Can you blame me? Oh, I can match without pressing jump. I did not press jump there, and I did not... No, dude, like, what? How many times do I need to slash that shit? Like, that move just doesn't give you time to hit him. Oh, that one gave me healing. So if I'm lucky, the little wormies can give me healing. Dude, and his orbs eat my projectiles! Like, I can't shoot through it either. Like, someone demonstrate to me the point where I can hit the boss. I mean, there, but I had to eat a hit for it. Oh, you have to eat 20 hits because, like, the grabbing mechanic doesn't work. It literally feels like the boomerang move is the only time he gets, like, a true opening. But even then, you have to be really, really quick if you want to get your... If you want to get 2 shots in. And even there, I had 40 seconds left to, like, and I don't even think I did a health bar there, just because the only times I could hit him was when I hit him. And it only did, like, half a health bar out of 3. Top 3 famous people you've seen in person. Oh, geez. Is there 3? I don't even know if I've met 3 famous people. I guess seen, not, like, met. Trying to think. Hi, what's up, Joey? Yo, speaking of famous people I've met in person, there's Joey. You met one in? That's true, that's true. Oh, yo, hold up. I got it. Hold on, I think I got it. Hold up, thinking. Oh, well, actually, I've been to a WWE show, so technically I've seen a good amount of wrestlers. Okay, here you go, I got you. Number 3, Cesaro from WWE. Number 2, Sheamus from WWE. Or I guess Claudio Castagnoli, and not to dead name him. I'm using his Fed name, dead name. And then number 1, Super Mario T, from YouTube. Sheamus, that's Austino's cat. Well, that's also a wrestler. Kaboom. Who? Super Mario T from YouTube. Go look it up. That's famous right there. Well, don't make me get Super Mario T on YouTube on the line. Super Mario T. Bro, this is famous guy right here. Dude, you're gonna tell me you don't know the Super Mario T? Look at this. 2.5 million views? And you're gonna tell me you don't know who this is? Really? 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 Does he spill all the hot gossip about Super Mario? I wish a little bit. Well, he does. He definitely does, but, like, you know, I don't know if it's to the same degree that Spock was, like, thinking of. That definitely isn't just some nobody. What the fuck's wrong with you, Emma? I mean, you're right. It definitely isn't some nobody, but you're being weird, Emma. You're being really weird right now. Dude, SMT was unironically at my house, dude. Oh my god, dude, he just spams the one move! That is like his fucking impossible challenge. Okay. Wait, why is he allowed to do that? How come if he does his move into the corner, instead of him getting no move out of it, he gets his move instantly? Why did they make it so the AI gets rewarded for playing like ass? And then I just fucking get no iframes. And then I die while if he had no iframes, he would be dead. So they were like, dude, let's speed up his attack like tenfold by if he puts it in the wall instead of like making it so there's no attack. Okay, he did the moves that are undodgeable, so that's rough. Give me my uppercut. SML? Dude, isn't that the show that isn't funny? Unless you mean, a real life FF9 VV hat? Wait, how much does that cost, Spock? I haven't played FF9, but I want that. Wait, $118? Okay. Who's got $118 for me? Oh, wait, now give me back that power. Alright, let's go see. Let's go see if he'll do his busted moves or not. Or if we'll get lucky this time. Give Streamer 118 so you buy me one. Wait, the max I need one too. Okay, this move. There we go. See, if he just spends his entire time jumping around, then that boss becomes real easy. Actually, I think I do want power for these two, right? Politicians in terms of how hot they are. Number 3, Richard Nixon. Number 2, Obama. Number 1, MatPat. Not to get political, but honestly, Spock, that's really I'm a little surprised to read that coming from you, but it's fine. It's fine. It's cool. You guys did see that MatPat's like running for first gamer representation in Congress or whatever, right? Or I don't think he's actually running for anything. I think he's just like. He was like, I'm gonna be woke now. I'm woke, MatPat, and now I get into politics. I mean, I don't think he's running for a position. I think it's more so he's trying to push for, like, content creators to get, like, a, like, he's trying to see if, or, like, I don't know, he's trying to, like, help, because, like, there's a bunch of, like, internet rules, right, that are, like, that are, like, restricting content creators, right, and stuff like that. A YouTuber lobbyist? Yeah, is that what he's doing? I don't know. That might be the correct term. He posted about it, but it was like him in front of like, I swear it was like a picture of him in front of like the White House or some shit, and he was like, guys, I'm gonna be the first gamer in Congress. I don't know. I don't think he said he's the first gamer in Congress, but it was something like that. I don't know. But it was a funny post. But that is real. That is real, Joey. You can look at his like Twitter or something. It is real. I like throwing you a curveball to see if you knock it out of the park. Well, did I do it, Spock? Did I do it? Was it everything you expected and more? Or sorry, is Richard Nixon being top 3 hot politicians? Is that are we getting too political now? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry for those who don't come to my channel for my politics, but like, you're just gonna have to deal. If you don't agree with that, there's something wrong with you. We got AOC. That's true. I wonder if well, like I said, I don't think that's exactly what he said, but it was like an announcement. But the announcement was very funny because it is MatPat from Game Theory. You know. It was a very funny answer. Was he the one who tried to give the old Pope Undertale? Wasn't that successful? What, like, I don't remember if that was even him, but wasn't that, like, you say try. Wasn't that successful? Didn't, like, the Pope take that shit? He's a funny game theory guy, but I could not think of a better fit because his options are slim. Well, I don't know if you keep up, Joey, with the game theory stuff, but he stepped back from it a while ago, so, like, other people are running that, you know? So it's not also, like, you know, it seemed like he was moving away from that stuff, you know? I feel like it'd be, like, more, I don't know, I guess, like, It'd be a little awkward if you, like, you know, like yesterday he was like, guys, here's my FNAF Secret of the Mimic game theory, and it was like, hey guys, like, actually, like, by the way, I'm gonna be like getting into politics, you know, right? Like, so at least, like, you know, there's like some separation, right? A little bit, right? That'd be like really jarring. I feel like to see, right? Yeah. You do like one of those TikToks. It's like day in the life at Game Theory or whatever. It's like you know, Monday, write a script for the new Game Theory on FNAF Secret of the Mimic. Tuesday, record the video. Wednesday, release the video. Thursday, like fucking like run for Congress position. You know. Hank Green? Who's Hank Green? No, I get you, Joey. I get you. I'm just saying, like, dude, like, imagine if, like, I don't know, imagine if, like, I don't know, Donkey releases, like, I don't know. Or, like, imagine, like, Critical releases, like, fucking, like, hey, guys, you ever walk on the side of the street and find a condom filled with cum in it, and, you know, you just pick it up and taste it a little bit, but then you realize, actually, it was a nice, delicious milkshake in there the whole time. That was me when I walked into the theaters and I saw the new Superman. You know, I wasn't really expecting much from it, but you know, it really came through, and much like, you know, I thought that cum was gonna slide into my mouth off that condom. And then tomorrow he's like, anyway, guys, I'm gonna like go join Congress now. You know, that'd be like, you know, that's what I'm. Did he really say that, dude? He said that. No, I don't know. I don't watch his videos, to be honest, but like that, I don't know, bro. Go. I don't think the Superman movie's out, dude. Go watch the Superman movie. Go watch his Superman movie review and let me know if that's what he says. If he does, just know that he's been lurking. Just know he's been lurking in the stream. Know that. Damien Luck? Who's Damien Luck, dude? Guys, I don't know I don't know YouTubers, guys. I know like 3 YouTubers. There we go. Fulcrum come in, Yodi gang, bro. I don't know what you're saying, dude. Someone translate that. Someone put that through Google Translate and let me know what it says. Oh, mama, that was a close one. Yeah, he got really popular like last year? Okay. He literally just smokes weed? Gotcha. Oh, good for him. Yeah, how popular could he have gotten if Shorely doesn't know about him? So true. That's some real shit. Hitting blinkers and target faded. Let's fucking go. That sounds awesome. Dude, I'd be hitting blinkers in Baldur's Gate with Benjamin Franklin. Oh yeah, Joey, this is 04. Yep. I'm so glad you asked. We've only been doing the final boss today, but you know, we'll get there. We'll get there sooner or later. No, that was 21 years ago, nice. Were you not at the end of the last stream? Oh yeah, no, we were, Joey, and that's where we are right now. You know, watch and learn, Joey. Watch and learn. Try to learn a little bit this next attempt right here. Listen and learn a little bit. Learn something new every day. Call this every day the way that you're gonna learn something new today. Ow. That was on me. I wanted to get... I was being a greedy Gary a little bit. Dude, look at that. Like, what the fuck? He's like, oh, let me throw the boulders at a rate 10 times slower than the last time I threw boulders at you. Fuck you, buddy. Okay, well, you know, that's, we're what, half health? That's alright, I guess. That's alright, I guess. Maybe. If I just don't get hit anymore, it's gonna be like really okay then. Yeah, exactly. If I just don't get hit, then it's like really not an issue at all, to be honest. I'm like less than half health, but whatever. You can't get 2 charge shots off there, I don't think. And then you get hit for grabbing... You go to the safe spot and you still get hit and punished for it. I just don't get it. Why do I get hit for grabbing the safe point? Oh, 1 health bar's down. Wait, if I hold on, new tech. If I slice it, yeah, I'm a Godspeed Edge man. That's my code name. That's what Twinkie says when I leave VC, coincidentally. But what's it called? If I slash the orbs while I shoot through them, the orbs like just don't have a hitbox, I guess. And like I guess they have iframes, right? So my shot goes right through him and hits him. That's actually strat right there. Oh, why didn't the guy drop healing, dude? He should have dropped healing if he knew it was good for him. Oh, I fucked it up. Came into lurk early, you're still fighting this guy? Yeah, GG. Watch and learn, buddy. Watch and learn. Watch and learn. This has no match for your fucking like FF14 raids or your I don't know what, your Ender Lilies. Why don't you go play with the lilies? Why don't you go run through a flower field naked and let the Ender Lilies tickle your balls, huh? This is get your soft ass back to Final Fantasy 14. We play real games in here. With bosses that have a challenge in them. What of it? What of it, buddy? I'm really wishing this guy played a lot more like MVC3 right about now. But he wouldn't have this problem if this guy played a lot more like he does in MVC3. Suck. User error? No, Joey. His moveset isn't based off of this game. Hector was telling me that CVS2... CVS2 has, what's it called? Apparently the Zero version. Like the Zero Games version of this character. Oh, sorry, not CVS. SVC, yeah, sorry. I would have save stated a long time ago. There's no save states in this game. I'm playing on the collection. I fucking miss my shot, and I get hit because the fucking save point hurts you for no reason, and you don't get a punish! And you don't get a punish. Oh, healing, and I didn't get hit. I thought I was gonna get hit there. It's so weird. I was getting a hit, like, if I slashed at the same time I shot, but I'm not getting it now. Shit. Oh, I'm getting better. I'm at least getting 2 charge shots off of the boomerang move. I just don't get how I'm supposed to jump up here without getting hit. Also, keep in mind there's a timer in the top right that I do have to beat the clock. I'm pretty sure if I don't beat the clock, I just die. More healing, that's good. Shit, I can't, like, jump in place either, so I actually have to turn around, too. Oh, wait, hold on, we're cooking him. Oh, no! Yeah, I think only the first Mega Man collection is the only one with save states. No. I don't know, what, 30 seconds left? Fuck, I tried to get a jump shot and it didn't even work. There we go, I got a hit in there. So if I do it really quick, I actually can get one in there. Oh my god, is he dead? Oh, I phase 3. Phase 3 incoming. Never stop gambling, phase 3 incoming. Never stop gambling? Never stop gambling, that wasn't the final level. I'm a sluggish edgeman, yeah. Call me a sluggish edgeman, if you will. Why am I returning to base? That's what I'd like to know right now. Ragnarok is breaking apart. Ragnarok has entered the atmosphere. Most of it will burn up on entry. Impact with Area Zero has been averted. Mission successful. Zero! Come in, Zero! Zero, please, come in. Me when I'm getting cream pied by Zero. I didn't mean that, guys. There's no response from the receiver. The connection has been lost. Like, wait, that's spoilers, GG. I never played that game. But that sounds awesome. Oh? Zero, please be dead. Please die. Please. I'm a shooting star. I hope Zero just, like, burns in front of this kid's eyes. Just burns to death. Wow, look, a lot of shooting stars. We did it. Wait, Fink said we did it? Hold up, maybe we're in the clear. Or maybe it's bait. Or maybe it's Maybelline. No, those are pieces of Ragnarok. Does this mean we're saved? Craft. Zero. Yeah, actually, it's called a craft single, not a craft zero. Did you reach Zero? Zero. Why? How could this happen after saving us all? And just when humans and Reploids are finally coming together. What do we do now? Oh, Crassio's the die version. Yeah, where you don't eat nothing. It's just like plastic. It's like a plastic square, and you just open it and there's nothing inside. It's okay. I'm sure Zero's still out there. And one day, he'll come back to us. Dude, fucking, Zero will return in Mega Man ZX. CL. Dude, to be continued in Mega Man ZX. Oh! Oh! Okay. And what are you crying about? Oh, you wanted the world to end? Okay, real ungrateful. Oh, you wanted the world to end, okay. Is Holy Peak in here? What happened? Did they fire Holy Peak? Is that why this game was ass? Show me it. Don't say it ain't so. If Holy Peak is in this game, he's not my goat. Fraud. Fraud watch. Everyone be on fraud watch. That must be what happened. They must have fired Holy Peak. What percentage of the cartridge is taken up by the vocals? They already stopped too, right? Brandon Gay, happy Pride. Happy Pride, everyone. Brandon Gay worked on this. I'm not seeing Holy Peak. You've fallen off. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. I got scared. I saw all caps. I was like, wait a minute. Was the goat here? And you! Me! Yes! Dude, yeah, dude, I took a picture, dude. It said and me. It said and me, dude. I had to. And me. Dude, I had to screenshot it. It was and me. It was and me, dude. Me. Wait, Zero. Now it's our turn to show you that your faith in us was not misplaced. Watch, Zero. I'll make this world a better place. One where humans and Reploids can walk hand in hand. Living in peace. Yo, what's up, LaRue? Just come back someday. I believe in you. Holy shit. That's gore. That's gore of Zero. Honestly, he deserved, though. I fucking hate that guy. Oh, hard mode added? No, I actually think that was just fine. I think the difficulty was actually just fine, to be honest. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think the difficulty was a-okay. Yeah, finally the game can be hard, dude. I was just thinking that game was really easy. I was just thinking actually that game was really easy. Yeah, I was hoping that there would be more challenge in that game. I'm glad that they added a hard mode because I was really just not feeling the difficulty at all. If you're in the credits, that means you contributed to this game? Yeah, GG. Who do you think did all the voices? Who do you think did all the voices, GG? Oh, wait. They really wanted to add... Wait, hold on. What is Z Chaser? I can't... I wouldn't dare boot it up. It's gonna get me canceled, probably. Not during Pride Month. That would not be cool. They really wanted to add more voice clips so much that Inti Creates released audio dramas that are voiced by the characters. So the cutscene before Whale's last phase is fully voice acted and someone uploaded it with matching visuals here. Oh, it's all in Japanese. Okay, now that's actually pretty dope, though. That's pretty cool. Yeah, anyway, guys, see you for Z Chaser on July 1st. No, we're not starting ZX today, if that wasn't obvious. I just didn't think that the boss would take that long, but, you know, it is what it is. I'm seeing pistols in this one, which has me excited because what's it called? What's it called? X7 and X8 had guns, and that one was peak. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know. I mean, Zero getting trans, you know, that was, you know, that was cool and all. Dude, I can't believe I was in the credits. I can't believe I was in the credits. Dude, can I be honest? I think that was the first time Mega Man put me in the credits. Right? Is that correct? Did they really wait for me to get through all these fucking games and then they finally put me in the credits? Like, I swear I always look for that, and I don't know if we normally get it. And that might have been the first time we were in the credits. Maybe we were Holy Peak. No, dude, Holy Peak didn't work on that game. That's why it was in its ass. Holy Peak worked on the other ones that were actually good. That one was in its ass. Well, no, okay. To be honest, that game was fine. It was definitely the worst of the Zero games, though. The worst parts was the upgrades were really... Like, the upgrades are RNG, right? Which fucking sucks, right? The upgrades are RNG, which, like, fucking sucks. ZX the last one? No, it's ZX and ZX Advent. Although, if ZX sucks, we probably won't do Advent because I believe ZX is a longer game than the other Mega Mans. I believe. So, but if I like ZX, we'll continue with Advent, yeah. I'm almost at the end, yeah. But what's it called? So that's the idea. I mean, listen, Emma. As long as as long as you're not like a liar, like most of the people in my chat room are like, oh, I beat the game as a kid, and then it's like the hardest game ever, then yeah, sure, I'm sure I'll like it. But yeah, we're almost at the light at the end of the tunnel, and by the light at the end of the tunnel, I mean that we can almost start Battle Network 2, is what I'm saying. We can almost start Battle Network 2, and then we'll be at the light at the end of the tunnel. What? What do you guys mean, what? This has all been working towards Battle Network 2, guys. Right? That's what you've all been waiting for. Guys, I think I'm missing a toy. If I am, someone remind me. My memory ain't what it used to be. The Misadventures of Tron Bonne. Oh, this is bugs again. Whatever. I'll try. I'm gonna go chicken tenders. I ain't choosing the bugs at all. I hope there's not more bugs. Oh, double cheeseburger jumbo hot dog. Okay. What the hell, dude? Well, see, Emma, I don't want to judge Battle Network 2 so harshly, but we did not continue Battle Network because Battle Network 1 was so fucking terrible. Wait, salt and pepper steak for $5 is a steal, but this looks like slime. This looks like slop and slime. It's slime, it's gruel. But $5? This is 7? I don't know. I'm intrigued by the double cheeseburger weenie. I'm gonna go with that. Nah, I mean it makes sense. That makes sense. Cheeseburger with chips? That looks really good. Yo, I'm smoking the Euros pack. Or pork shank, sausage, and cheese sandwich. No, I'm smoking the Euros pack. Really? Okay. It was very close, so. The Knappers burger. Double beef, bacon, cheese, and onions. Yeah. Yeah. Overburnt sausage roll, for sure. Oh, chicken Balti pie, but I don't. This looks like this looks like someone put dirt in there. What are toys? Toys is at the end of the stream when I play all the daily games that reset every single day. That's our toys. We bust open the toy box and we play with our toys. I'm gonna go with the steak sandwich. This shit look mad good. I know it's $27, but this shit looks really good. Bratwurst? This is like what with a bun. This is like a hamburger bun or chicken and chips. Fuck it, bratwurst. Why not? Hey, it caught me a little off guard, but I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Oh, I don't know what a tequeño is. It kind of looks like a baguette almost. Wait, what? I know it's fuck all to do with footy or even sport, but this is a chili chicken wrap that my folks just paid $9 for. I'm gonna go with this. I don't know if this comes with the pint, but I'm choosing this. If it said with the pint, I was for sure on it, but Peruvian rotisserie, half chicken fries, and Hukiana cheese sauce. I don't know what that is. Like what the cheese sauce is. Hukiana or whatever? Hukaina? No, Hukiana. Yeah, I don't know. Grilled sausage with bread. No, dude. Oh my goodness, put that thing away. Pork and stuffing baguette, yeah. No, hell no. Whatever. Yeah, Bandle. What? Oh, hell no! 1987, 1.7 billion medium par 3. Oh, is this? You're gonna have me hard pressed to not guess pumped up kicks. You're gonna have me hard pressed not to guess pumped up kicks. Wait, but it's 1987. Wait, but it's 1987. Wait, but it's 1987. They got me hard pressed because now I'm not gonna send it. I guess they got me hard pressed. I just had to think about it for a second. Sometimes I just read these and then I'm like, wait. Yeah, no, I mean, sometimes I just read it, and then I'm like, yep, whatever. Okay, time to guess what it is. Well, it sounds like it, though. I guess it's too fast, but like the boom, 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 boom. Talking in your sleep? I don't know. Show me like Eurythmics. I don't know if that lines up, but just like send it. I don't know. Not ringing a bell. Hold on. I don't know. I'm gonna go like I'm gonna go like this is totally not right. I'm just gonna send Video Killed the Radio Star. Oh, okay. This is this is Sweet Child of Mine, right? There we go. Or Sweet Child O' Mine. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I mean the guitar is a dead giveaway, right? That is a dead giveaway, right? Yeah, yeah. As long as you haven't played these yourselves, you can put them in the chat. If I'm locked in, I'm usually just not gonna read chat. If I don't want the answer, I will usually just not look at chat for a little bit, until like I need help or a clue or whatever. But yeah, you can just you don't have to ask as long as you haven't played it. Like as long as you haven't played it and know exactly what it is, you know what I mean? Then it's okay. GeoCities site on the Internet Archive. Sure. Oh, is it like a video game song? Sure. Or is it going to be a Rickroll? Am I going to get Rickrolled right now? Yeah, so it plays covers of songs. Like, this just plays covers of songs, and then you just, like, what's it called? And then you just, like, you guess as instruments come in and see which one you get it on. Let me, see. Wait, this is awesome. What the fuck site is this that you're trying to get on? I don't hear a song right now. Do I have to hit the arrow? Fuck, is this the right website? Where'd you send me? This is awesome, though. Where do I click? Oh, it plays music when you load it? Hold on. Are you sure you don't have, like, a tab open? There's, like, an arrow down here. Did I reload it? GIFs look like Launchroid? Those are broadcasts if I've ever seen them. I haven't. Fuck, do you have, like, another tab open or some shit? It looks like something isn't loading here. Maybe the music isn't loading for me? I don't know. Firefox? Bro, you want me to open a whole nother browser? One of those is NSW? What? Oh. Yeah, I guess there was one. No, there totally is one. There totally is one. It's tiny. Don't worry about it. Yeah, pretend that didn't happen. Pretend Spock didn't send me NSFW link and told me to open it on stream. Do I have Firefox installed? I don't know if I do. It wouldn't be the first time Spock got my VOD fucked over. Wouldn't be the first time. Dude, I don't think I have another browser installed. Do I have Edge installed? Hold up, I think I do. I'm an edger. I'm a real edger. Hold on. Let me see if I can open this in Edge, Spock, and see. I'll see what I can do. But also, good catch, Emma. I appreciate you looking out for me. Unlike Spock. Dude, that's why I usually don't show these, but I was like, I don't know, I was staring at it. I saw like Goku and shit, and I was like, hype beast shit, let me show this. Hey, I'm not getting any audio on this one either. I don't know, Spock, I don't know what to tell you. I think Spock just wanted to get me banned. I think Evil Spock showed up today. Was Spock hacked today? Spock was asking me, like, which politician do I think is the hottest, and is also, like, sending me links to get me banned with no music, and, like, lying about it. Like, lying about there being music. Can we get an investigation going on? Spock, you don't seem like yourself today. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying, Joey. That's how I was like, oh damn. There's no one tell anyone. It'll be okay. She had underwear on. It was all right. She had her undies on. Trust. It's nothing you wouldn't see in Baldur's Gate, guys. Guess the game. I don't know. Show me Mortuary Assistance, or whatever it's called. Didn't I have it? Or am I spelling mortuary wrong? I thought that was in here. I swear that was in here, but... Evil Within? Does Evil Within even have a hospital? I feel like I always see, like, barns and shit in that game. Oh, no, good call, okay. Yeah, I always see shit like this, right? So I never think Evil Within is, like, you know... So I was surprised that it was an... Like, I thought a hospital was gonna be, like, Outlast or something. But yeah, good call. Yo, Zangief veins, holy shit. Oh, we got a new toy in here? Okay, I like that. Oh, this is Grand Blue Fantasy, I think? Relink? Yeah. Why was that? Why it said people were getting that in what's it called? In 6. Like that felt very obvious. Ace Combat 1. Ace Combat 2. Shit. Tanks. World of Tanks. Oh, really? The hospital's like the hub world? Yeah, I don't know anything about it. About Evil Within, rather. Oh, Gradius? Is it just Gradius? No. It says Sharp X 6800 or 68,000, and it's a shooter. Is this Dr. Mario? No, I don't think it is. Radiant Silvergun? Radiant Historia? That's probably not even related to what you said, but we send it anyway. It's not our type. Oh, hold on. The Enforcer. Oh, the subtitle doesn't count. It starts with a PH, right? A, maybe? Phalanx. Oh, it's Phalanx. Boom. There we go. That makes sense. Penis. Hey, streamer, there's something NSFW on stream right now. It's the giant ship that looks like a fucking penis. Dude, fucking Alvin and the Chipmunks, hello? Or Ryu in that one costume. Alvin. Do you have Alvin? No? Is it Ken? Ken doesn't wear shoes. Fortnite shoes. Oh, what if it's Eve from Fortnite? Steve Fox. Steve Minecraft? Dance Revolution character? No. Just Dance character. Just his Guilty Gear. Real shit. I don't know. I want to send a guess at least, right? But Ada Wong. Crazy Dave. Soul Calibur. Darth Vader. Wait, you mean from Soul Calibur, though, right? I have no idea. Dancer? I mean, I was trying to guess dancers, and it didn't show up. I know, Alvin and the Chipmunks, that's what I said! I said this is like Alvin when he's wearing the drip, right? I don't know, Lollipop Chainsaw. No? It's Ken? Violent Ken. Maybe he wears the heart shoes because his love is so violent. The Lollipop Chainsaw isn't in here. Unless you guys know the name of the character and I can't search by game, but I think I can search by game. I think. That's the game name. Yeah, but the game names show up right next to them. Here, if I type in Life is Strange. Oh, no, I guess it doesn't. Okay, wait, never mind. But I also don't think she wears red shoes. Like, she wears, what's it called? Like, the what's it called? Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say she wears a skirt, but never mind. She has, I didn't realize she had, like, these things, too. Whatever you call those. Yeah, I thought those were pants, too. That's why I was like, Oh, yeah, hold on. Can I view the different pictures? No. Oh, yesterday's day one. This is Half-Life guy, right? Is it Gordon? Boom. That's Raiden. No, it's not. That's Half-Life, man. That's Gordon. Posers. Posers in my chat room don't know shit about video games. Prime sequel gadgets grapple. Probably Just Cause 2, but hold on. Let me listen to the thing Spock sent. No? Wait, never mind. Wait, Spock, what happened? It filtered out the music? Oh, okay. I'm gonna go with Just Cause 2 here. No! Oh, it's gonna be fucking Batman City. Arkham City. Wait, what? Arkham City is the second one, right? I guess sequel doesn't mean second one. Arkham Knight. Eh? Boom, there we go. Or is Knight the second one? I don't know. There's something NSFW on stream again? Yeah, you got that right, Emma. It's alright, guys. Just pretend that didn't happen. Gamedel's trying to get me banned today. And Spock, too, but that's besides the point. Let's go. Mega Man 4, right? A single player. Okay, not a video game that exists. Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree. Oh, a fantasy open world third person. Single player only. It's between 1992 and 2023. Only third person. Go Dragon Age Origins. I don't think that has any first person in it. Oh, it has isometric in it. Hat in Time? Is that an RPG? I mean, I don't know if you're trolling or not, Emma, to be honest, because I don't really know anything about that game. That game has co-op, though. I know that much. Kingdom of Amulet. Okay, yeah, I like that. That might have multiplayer, Nick. I don't know if you've played it or not, but... No, it is single player, okay. No, it is a single player only. I didn't know you played it. I was gonna say I've only ever seen that game. I never played it. Oh, technically also EA though, so could have ruled that out. Oh, Fable 3, sure. Well, Fable 3 has multiplayer though. Good thing they saved me like the 1 extra second, and I didn't type at like I or whatever, instead of like the number 3. So it actually saved me because I took an extra second to think about it. Oh, Zelda, yeah, sure. We know it's on Switch. Not Nintendo, though. It's on PC, that's true, if I thought about it. But it's good for info. Also, the first game with no genre. Just so you know. RPG indie, okay. For the King is isometric. Hades, that's also isometric. No Man's Sky, that's first person. And sci-fi, which we know it's not sci-fi. Also, it's indie. I guess No Man's Sky might have been indie when they came out. I don't remember who the hell made that game. I don't know, indie third-person RPG with open world. What do we got? What do we got left? Show me Clair Obscur a couple years before it came out. Show me some money. Yeah, it's on Switch. I mean, technically, it doesn't have to be on PC, technically. I mean, if it's indie, it probably is, right? But technically, it doesn't have to be. Because these all have consoles with them, so. But, you know, most likely PC. I don't know, Switch? Kenshi is. I don't think Kenshi's on Switch. Also, that's isometric. But if I go like Astral Chain, that would be hack and slash, though, right? That would be. Oh, you think it's Immortals Phoenix Rising? That's a Breath of the Wild like. Oh, holy shit, dude. Rhyme? Is Rhyme... does Rhyme still fit? Do you know? I don't know anything about Rhyme. I'll send it, because I don't have a better guess. Oh, unless it's not in here. Oh, no, here it is. Oh, we got Unreal Engine. We got all the makings, except for the fucking dev, I guess. Don't know what isometric means? Yeah, isometric is like bird eye view from the top, or what Emma said. I mean, that's a better way to describe it. In this one, they lump bird eye view and isometric together, but yeah, it's just like when the camera's above the world instead of like behind, like third person would be over the back, you know. Rhyme's a kids game, dudes. They should have that on Zelda too, as well. To be honest, but whatever. Huh. I don't know. Show me like Mortal Shell. Is that on Switch? Desperados? Well, this is fantasy. I feel like that would be... I think they literally have... They might have a Western, but that would also definitely be a shooter. Mortal Shell is on Switch? Or are you laughing at me for saying it is on Switch? No, I'm asking chat. I don't know. I'm asking chat. Older? Is Mortal Shell older than 2020? Maybe you're right. Yeah, I think farming's a genre, or at least like there would be simulation, at the very least. Yeah, simulator is a genre. Unless you think it's like Rune Factory. I mean, I could try Rune Factory. They might not mark it as a simulator. I don't know. Oh yeah, Rune Factory. Yeah, let me send Rune Factory. Was Rune Factory considered indie though? It's in here. I'll send it. 2021 ref. Yeah, they do count as a simulator. I mean, that's good to know. Genshin Impact. Technically multiplayer, right? Isn't that technically multiplayer? I'd send Genshin. Let's see. Fuck it. I don't know. It was Mortal Shell. I should have sent what I said instead of what chat said. You guys piss me off sometimes. And now is one of those times. This is the song Spock wants us to recognize. Any knowers? Oh, it sounds like Hector knows it. Is this from, like, Lisa, Hector? Wait, this sounds like a cover of, like, a real song. Oh, yeah, this is an actual song? Hold on. I feel like I might know this, too, actually. Fuck! This is just a real song. Hold on. Let it cook. Wait! I feel like I had it for a second, but I lost it. It was about to end, so I just went earlier. I don't know, Spock. Honestly, Spock, I think it's just like some classic rock song. I literally think if I play that for my dad, he might know what it is. So if no one can solve it, Spock, you know, maybe I'll ask my dad. I'll be like, Dad, what song do you think this sounds like? If you're really fiending for an answer. No, Spock doesn't know the answer. No. At least I think that Spock was just saying, unless I misinterpreted that. Because I think I asked Spock if it was a video game song, and he said, I don't know. But if anyone else is trying to listen to that more or whatever and try to figure it out, it's in Nuketown, in EG. EBG 10-4. EBG 10-4. This is like a Blue Prince puzzle, dude. I'm trying to think like if that's initials for a band or something, you know? But I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure, Spock. But let's do connections. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. A lot of these I feel like are playing into each other, but then there's like But none of them are playing into each other enough, you know what I mean? Maybe, I don't know. Coaster, Garnish, Trainee, and Busboy. Things you'll find in a restaurant. I don't fucking know. Or no, maybe a glass, garnish, coaster, and straw. There you go. Drinks. Or like things for a drink. Yeah, there we go. I found it. Wait, you found it? Gigi, you found the song? Dragon Ball GT Ending 4! Oh my god, you're fucking spitting! I'm pretty sure... Wait, hold on. I'm gonna get DMC edit if I was... Wait, was there 4 endings? Hold on. That is Bat Chest. Hold on, I don't think that's right. But that makes sense, but I guess there was. Hold on. Wait, hold on, I can't get DMCA'd. Hold on. Let me listen to this. Let me listen and learn. Oh, it so is! That's why it was so familiar. That would make sense why it was so fucking familiar. That would make sense why it was so fucking familiar. That's really funny, Spock. That is really awesome, Spock. Is Spock still here? I hope he got it. I hope someone... Oh, Gigi sent it to him. Okay, perfect. Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure if you heard that, but yeah, no, that's really funny. That's really funny. Yeah, that's proof that we should be watching GT. Alright, let's go. Curtain, hook, rod, and what? Bracket. Hanging up a curtain. Boom. Let's do, I don't know, now I'm stumped. But yeah, good shit, GG. That was a good way to find that. I'm gonna be honest, I really did think it was a real song, but honestly, it does sound like, Oh my god, wait, you're so right, Silver, because it's bus, ship, car, and then what? Oh, and then train. Yeah, there you go. No, you're spitting. That's so right. Oh, expressionless. Wait, why wooden? Why wooden, though? I don't know. I never heard of that, but whatever. I wasn't needed. No, it's alright, Joey. You put it together like a real champ. So that's kind of goated. A slow primate with big eyes. Sloth. Title character says, I've often seen a cat without a grin, but a grin without a cat? What? I don't know. Alice, maybe, from Wonderland? National mammal of the United States. I have no idea. Whale? I don't know if that's right. I'm just throwing random shit. Something to RSVP for. Wedding. Party? Word commonly mixed up with fewer. Fewer. Less? Where care instructions often found on a garment. Well, oh. Damn, I thought I was cooking. Slow. Well, yeah, let's move on. Are care instructions? A label, probably, right? Oh, wait. Oh, no, okay, I spelled it. No, dude, I hate how they, jump me around. Okay, there we go. Main ingredient in Tape Nade. I don't know what that is. Gets up. rises. Array on a touchscreen. Email status. Sent. Slow. National. Oh, Bison? Oh, I guess so. Event. Olive? Icons. Whoa, wait, what the fuck was the top one? Oh, top and odd? Dude, I thought it was like lemonade, like tape-and-ade, and I put tape in my lemonade. Loris. Oh, that's like a type of monkey or something, right? That's like a type of monkey or something? I know it's a primate, right? So that is a type of monkey, right? I was just thinking, I thought it'd be like something like obvious, you know? Slow Loris? Dude, that's deep cut. That's deep cut. Anyway. Yeah, great work today, everyone. Great work. We beat 0-4 and we beat toys, you know? Arguably the most important things we could do. But anyway, that's gonna be the stream for today. Thank you all for watching. We're gonna go raid Canis. Canis is doing Super Mario RPG. First time. Or I believe it's first time for Canis, yeah. And Super Mario RPG super awesome. Yeah, the blueprints is tomorrow. Yeah, we didn't finish, Joey. We're edging, right? No finishing here. Yes, everyone, if you have Shorely One Mallow, make sure to really show up. It never ends. No, Spock estimated I'd beat it this week, and if I don't, then Spock's probably gonna call me an ignoramus and a bunch of mean names. Spock, can we go to Canis' stream and you send Canis the same website, and you're like, Canis, what is this song? And then Canis gets banned when he shows the boobies, the great googlies on stream. Show googlies on stream. Or see if Canis out pizzas the hut and realize that there's great googlies on screen. You know, I'm just so used to seeing great googly mooglies, you know. So I didn't think anything of it, right? But anyway, guys, raid message, just get in there and start dancing. No, it's all good, Spock. It's all good. I'm joshing around. It is pretty funny. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. They were like the screen size was like this big. It's no big deal. I don't blame you because I didn't notice it either after staring at the website for a little bit. But anyway, we're gonna go raid Canis playing Super Mario RPG. Thank you all for watching. I hope you all have fun at Canis' stream, and we'll be back tomorrow with more blueprints. Bye everyone. Bye. Thanks for watching. Bye. Wait. Bye.